Morning, everybody.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, it is I, Dr. Dungeon, with my delightful co-host, Miss Magic, and we are playing the Morning Slays, the sacrificing to the trivia gods.
As per usual.
As per usual, how we start it's almost like our opening credits is that dude staring at people with his eyeballs.
Obviously, well, it says Jackbox.
Schlackbox.
Anyways, how is everyone today?
Everyone is me, and I am doing it just fine at this point in time. It's the same way every day, Miss Magic. It's there is no everyone. I'm everyone because nobody's joined up yet, but they will soon.
Well then.
You look like you did something. What's sort of looking for? That required a lot of energy yesterday.
Yes.
You're looking drained. What did you get up to?
We went and looked at paints and some other stuff for my room and everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
How did the whole gunmetal gray or grayscale appeal to the clan when it came to painting the room?
One of the walls is going to be a gray.
One of the walls?
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna, what is it called? The accent wall?
Yes, because you need an accent wall.
And what about the other walls?
A nice lavender.
Lavender?
believe.
Hey, Space Duck. Good morning.
Good morning, Space Duck.
He's about to be taking his trip. I guess he got to get his brakes fixed, his oil changed, and he's getting the hell out of town.
Oh yes. Where are you going?
He's going to Tennessee, remember?
Yeah, but we're in Tennessee. If he wants to say.
Yeah, I don't think it wasn't anywhere near Nashville, I think.
So he doesn't get to meet my sisters.
No. You won't be like hooking up with a fan. Nothing like that. Do your sisters live together?
Yes.
Okay.
As of currently.
Okay.
Why is that?
I was just curious.
Yes, they both live together. They're renting a house at the moment.
Ah, nice.
However, things are going to be changing soon.
Chattanooga. Wait, what's changing? Oh, never mind. Bad question. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whoops.
It's all good.
Yeah. So, Gabby Hollow, what? How the hell you doing? Welcome to Dungeons Magic Show, where Dr. Dungeon puts his sandaled foot directly in his sandaled mouth.
Oh, it's all good.
I still have no idea what the hell's going on. I just knew I fucked up. So,
You're good.
it's the best way to start the day is with Dr. Dungeon fucking something up. I support that. Oh, and I realized I suspect I have an idea of what was causing the stream problems yesterday.
What's that?
Bannerlord. Hydrate, small sips.
Really?
Do it, yes.
Oh, I'm out of...
Hold on. Really? You didn't grab water? Every morning you get water? Good catch.
Hydration.
Hello,
Shelby.
Shelby has arrived.
Yes,
Well,
she's on the
now we can
YouTubes.
start our day.
She's on the YouTubes.
Lord Explosio. Is that Shelby? That looks like a Shelby name. I like that.
Normally she's Gundam.
Probably. Except I don't think any Gundams in the game. Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I got a message. Someone is saying that my left ball is way larger than my right ball, and I'm like, it's forced perspective. They're actually the same size, but gravitational pull adjusts the light. You know what I'm saying? Because they're so big. You know what I'm getting at? No, nothing. Okay. And Space Duck is like, same Doc, same. It's because it's genetic. I passed it down hereditarily.
He said that a while ago.
Yeah. That's because our psychic powers are also hereditary. And I also think he's talking about fucking up too. So, whatever. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Yeah. Dungeons and Ducks. I like that. I like that a lot.
So I'm being kicked off now. Space Duck's just gonna take over.
Yeah, absolutely. He's like Space Duck reporting live from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga. That's a fun name to say.
What a lot of people don't know is that Michiganders pronounce the CH sound like sh, like shit. We spell shit CHIT, so it's Chattanooga. Nobody believes me.
I don't think anyone believes you either.
Well, what they need to do is get in the damn game. I'm bored looking at this.
Well, you can't force them.
I can't. Bless you. Space Duck is like, I am the captain now. Captain Duck.
I am the captain.
Speaking of captains, have you watched more of the Precious Show?
Yes, I did.
Alright, and what episode or episodes did you watch last night?
I believe last night I just watched the one where they found some people in cryostasis from like 300 years before.
That's actually that's a decent episode.
It's interesting.
What was your impression of? Because I think that episode kind of existed to really go into depth and explain the philosophy of Trek to a new generation.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, because I watched. Let me see. Oh. I was trying to look, but I just finished season 1, so. We'll always have Paris, Conspiracy, and the Neutral Zone. So, Conspiracy.
You watched Conspiracy?
Yeah, that's the one with the weird creature things.
Yeah, where the heads explode.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on that episode?
I thought that they could have made it longer and made it more interesting that way. Like if they had made it into a double episode or something like that. Because I think that was a really interesting concept.
Okay.
Of them having to figure out like the fact that there's a conspiracy going on in Starfleet. So I think that episode definitely could have been made into 2 episodes, and I would have been fine with that.
Interestingly enough, they make a whole fucking show about that later.
Oh, okay.
Like, wish granted, lady.
Okay. Have y'all ever seen Cobra Kai? I have not seen it yet.
I have seen Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is a really good show, but I don't think Miss Magic is in any place to appreciate it. I think she would watch the show and she would mildly enjoy it, just not that much. It's kind of one of those shows where either A, you have to have the mentality of a 14-year-old boy, or B, you have to be an old motherfucker who lived through the 80s.
Okay.
And only on that occasion will any of that shit make any sense or have any appeal whatsoever.
Interesting. I watched Karate Kid.
Yeah, and did Karate Kid, did it take you back? Did it thrill you? Did you, remember watching it in your neighbor's, sitting on your neighbor's floor?
No, I watched it when my mother was watching it.
I see. That's because your mother had that experience. I can almost guarantee you, at some point in time, your mother almost certainly watched that at a neighbor's house. It's going to sound crazy, but I can almost guarantee it.
Interesting. But yeah, we don't really have neighbors. Our neighbors are my cousins. Who are tiny little children.
Tiny children?
Yes, very tiny children.
Well, no. I'm not talking about your neighbors now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm talking, whatever your mother's maiden name was, where the hell it is she comes from. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, she probably did. I mean, my family, my mom's neighborhood, there's a lot of children there, so probably.
Well, is your mom from around here?
Not close. She's obviously still from Michigan, but
But not like within about 10, 15 miles. Nothing like
No.
that. Okay.
probably like a 45-minute drive. 45 to an hour. I mean, I messaged the exact place to you, but
Yeah, me either. Lust is, and it's fucking with me right now. I'm paying the price.
good morning, Lust. How you doing?
No,
Other than exhausted.
Why aren't you hot girl Tim? Are you hot girl Tim? You're not hot girl Tim.
I am not hot
You're
girl
not
TM.
Merle. You're none of those people. Okay, so then you should probably just play the damn game. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yes, the ad on the top is something, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, King Asmodeus.
Good morning. I fudged that one.
Welcome to Trivia Night. Well, looks like we're not doing the tutorial, so why are we still talking?
All right, let's go. I have to turn this up. I had it quiet when I was playing my own thing. Hey, Carmen.
Good morning, Carmen.
Question 1.
Things off with the picture question.
All
See
right,
you
Space
later.
Duck, thanks for bringing up that show to get the conversation going. I appreciate it.
Type of distraction to avoid writing. For example, I keep looking at this old picture. I haven't seen this one in ages. There's a great story behind this one. It would make a great book that I'll never get around to writing.
We'll see a lot more of him in the next week. Sweet.
Yes,
That'd be
we're
great.
very happy to hear that.
Wearing in the picture? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdo audience too. Time's right now. And the correct
Oh, it's 4:50 in the evening for
Hmm.
Carmen. Well, good evening to you.
So, where in the world is Carbon 1631?
That was really lame.
Yeah, because why not? Don't care, don't care.
Well, I hope you know how to spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you
Hot girl TM is about to die.
Oh, that's no good.
along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you,
New Delhi, India. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hmm.
We are Michiganders.
Michigan being in the United States.
you're almost out of time. Ooh, let's see what you get there.
Yes. Oh,
If anyone beat you.
I fudged up.
what'd you do?
No, I didn't. Haha.
So you're saying you figured out what was causing the problems yesterday?
Yes. That the computer itself could not handle my awesomeness. Let's see.
I'm sure that's exactly what it was.
Because why not?
Here's how everyone's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out. And how's the audience doing? Looking at that score, the audience might be dead already.
All right. Question 2.
It was a
Of
game
course.
called Bannerlord. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Speaking of which,
What was Uncle Jesse's last name on Full House? Anyone's welcome to pop on in.
Yes.
time's running out.
So they actually make a entire series based off of that?
Fundamentally, yes. It doesn't use the exact same enemies. Like they're not little maggot dudes or whatever, little rat
Yeah.
guys. Is there a Google form or just do it in chat? Wait, what?
I have no idea.
No, man. Anybody can join at any time. We're a bit more relaxed than that, I gotta tell you. No, in Deep Space Nine, they encounter. Well, you'll see.
I feel like a lot of their episodes, like all of the episodes, can be taken and made more of.
Yeah.
Because all of them have so much you could do with it. You're taking point for an
Oh,
application.
I see what's up. Yeah, in the form of bits.
No, Doc.
You have to you click the little subscribe button and a little application pops up. Put your credit card information in it. Ow. Something like that. I may have the process a little off, but you get the idea. The point remains. Oh, shit.
The Doc threw it up there because he thought it was amusing.
And turns out I was absolutely 110% correct. It's
was.
been amusing as hell.
Because he thought that the wiggly waggly of the eyebrows was very much seductive or something.
Now, mind you, I'm an honest man, so that is in fact 110% correct. But yeah, I don't think there's an actual application for it. Although, yeah, Miss Magic's counting all the guys who are like, yo, I want to be your bride, or some shit like that. Or are we going like the orange, blue, green, blue, green, blue, orange, knife, gun colors, yellow. How you doing, Miss Magic?
I'm not the one that's about to die, so I don't particularly care the fact that you're messing it up.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do?
Because I didn't get the question wrong. Because I guessed.
Good job. Neathros bought it though.
Yes. Neathros bought it.
So, Miss Magic, do you have any plans for today?
Probably gonna go get the paints and start painting my room.
I see.
Why is that?
Because I want to experiment with something.
Okay.
Would you like to experiment with me?
What's the experiment?
Well, I can't tell anybody on the stream,
Okay.
but it is in fact an experiment
Okay.
on the audience. So, would you like to do the experiment with me?
I would like to know what the experiment is before I agree to it.
Well, of course. Okay, lust is my curse, so does this work? Oh, shit. Yes. Okay.
Did you just subscribe? Thank you.
He was all... Yeah, in fact, he did in fact subscribe. Hey, Fizzy Pet, look, I got a guy up there again. Yes, lust is my curse. That totally works. She will now assent to being your bride. In case you're wondering. If you're into that sort of thing.
Thank you for the subscription, Los Lakers. You did not need to do that.
Actually, it didn't show... I don't know what the hell's wrong with my stream, but like... Did it show up for you as coming up as a subscription?
No.
Ah, there it is.
I saw the bits.
Ah, big hearts, big hearts. That's weird. I'm not saying you didn't, because it shows the little things that you're legit, but for some reason, there's something wrong with my OBS. They just did an update, and I'm having all kinds of problems. Well, that's good, Fizzy Pat. That's good. We aim to please. Hence me auctioning off Miss Magic here like a side of beef. Yeah.
Hey, I got it right. By guessing.
Good job. Let's see.
My guessing skills are quite something.
Okay. Let's see.
Equals 5. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the other players will be playing along too.
Okay, alright. Pictured above all the other guys in the chat right now. After, what's his face? Lust has acclaimed his bride. His new, wifey.
Doc, you cracked me up.
I do what I can. I do what I can.
Wow, this is just like watching a beautiful mind. You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out. Your map is grass.
Alright, we'll see you in about
Okay.
15 minutes, Carmen.
Yes, see you in about 15 minutes. I love that little gift.
Yeah. Look at PogChamp. Little adorable feline.
My bride is claimed.
Dungeons and Magic. Whoa.
Hey, I'm in first place.
Congratulations.
Here's your first category. Countries with capitals that start with B. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Yeah, it's the Lusted Magic show. Absolutely. 110%.
Anytime today, kiddo. Let's see the right answer.
Well done. Well done. Countries with capitals that start with B. All of the above. Hey, Eternal. Yes, we just started recently.
Mm-hmm. We're talking about the show or today?
The show.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we only started October 1st is when we started
Oh.
getting the ball rolling.
Today. The show today.
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman. Yes.
My apologies. I was confused as to what
Clearly. Insatiable hemophage.
Ivy League schools. But yeah, like I was saying about the Star Trek stuff, like I can see potential in every single episode
Mm-hmm.
to be continued.
Yeah. It's pretty impressive how frequently that sort of thought comes up. It's one of the neat things about exploring that world. It's because you know there's so much more that can be explored behind it.
Yeah, because like consistently I'm looking at it. Hey, tugboat.
Good morning, Tugboat.
I keep saying tugboat, but it's tub boat.
Tugboat.
And that confuses me because tugboat is a nickname for my brother's friend.
That's a weird nickname. Don't want to know how you got that. That's kind of awful.
But yeah, so like I'm watching these episodes and I'm like they could explore this world or this entire concept so much more.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't because that's not their point.
Yeah. They get into the more, how do I say it? The more, shit, what is the word I'm trying to think of? The story arc driven, like, over long periods of time, that sort of thing. They more get into that in future seasons.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, actually, more accurately, future shows.
Yes, I have Fizzy Pat and I'm very upset.
And she has every right to be.
We talked about it on stream at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Blue Kirby definitely stole the cake.
Wait, what?
I'm fairly certain I know who that is.
Blue Kirby definitely stole the cake?
Yes.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome
Whooper.
to Dungeons and Magic show.
I was right. I was like, hey, Whooper. He's like, it's me, Whooper. I'm like,
Oh, okay. All right.
because he changes his name every now and then, remember?
Uh-huh.
To really long ones.
Yeah. I gotta confess, I was kind of hoping for something else, but I'll take what I can get.
I mean, at the end of every episode, they figure everything out and everything's fine. But at the same time, I'm like, there's so much more.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I really like that. The fact that there's that much to each episode that I can be like, there's so much more they could do as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it really hints at the huge universe that they created.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do TKO.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is so close. A real photo finish.
Am I gonna win? Let's find out.
Left-handed pitchers.
So what you doing over there, Doc? Oh, magic.
Yeah. Look at your screen and you'll see exactly what the hell's going on.
I just looked at the screen.
Did you see exactly what the hell was going
Yes,
on?
hence why I said, oh, magic.
Mhm. Magic's gathering.
Any specific thing that you're trying to do right now in Magic?
I'm trying to defeat my opponent.
No, is there any an achievement or
Quest?
something that you're trying to do? A quest, yeah.
I guess the quest is to cast black cards, I suppose.
So you don't have a specific goal.
No, outside of defeating my opponent, no. It's not like I'm trying to build a city or anything like that. No, nothing like that. Just trying to make the other guy be dead.
So, I mean, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Doing all right at it.
Yeah, you're like, I'm just gonna kill them. No,
Yeah,
no other
like,
reason than...
I have literally just instant death every single... Because it's a mutate deck, so I have instant death to every single thing this guy's cast so far. And he just gave up. He
That's
literally just gave
so
up.
mean.
Yeah, we were both... He is at 21 life and I was at 20 and I just die. Every single time he cast a monster, die. I got like a 1-1 on there once, and that's about as advanced as my board state got. But he just kind of threw in the towel, and I understand why.
He's like, I play a mutate deck that makes people not want to live.
Yeah, I believe that.
I can feel that. Like, I've tried playing mutate decks before, and I'm like, guys, just let me mutate it. Just let me feel good about myself for a second, okay?
2-member audience dies with 10 grand. Not bad, audience. Not bad. Shit. Okay.
All right, pulling up this game again. What's your favorite type of deck? Lust. My question goes to you as well, Doc.
My favorite type of deck is almost always a discard deck. I don't know why. I love discard and I love Orzhov, especially recursive Orzhov.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I know Orzhov.
You know what I mean when I say recursive?
Nope.
Okay. It's either where you keep taking stuff out of the graveyard and putting it on the
Okay.
battlefield, or Orzhov has a penchant for making tokens of itself. So you keep throwing little shit out there, or like your guy will die and it'll like leave a spirit behind, that sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Nice.
First question.
Question 1.
Ooh, maybe we'll play this game later. It's a great team building exercise. Who can switch role cards with another player while eyes are closed in the game? One night, Ultimate Werewolf.
Who can switch role cards with another player while their eyes are closed in the game One Night Ultimate Werewolf? No, Carmen. Carmen's like, I'm back, but like right as the game starts. We'll play another one of this.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
And considering like everyone except for one person's going to the murder room right now, who knows how soon we'll be playing the next one. How was your tea, by the way, Carmen? Oh, you got milk, not tea?
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice.
I don't even know. Eternal?
Confession. I haven't watched these chalices.
What are rusks?
Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank.
It's
This
it's a type of food, apparently. Just like a type of bread.
Huh,
just like dog
nice.
food. Spoilers.
Scoot Swarm with a deer that is a 6/6 whenever it mutates it exiles.
Yeah, that bullshit deck. Everybody hates
I
that
think
deck.
those cards in the effects.
Next deck bullshit, ever.
And my favorite deck is Mutate or Burn.
15. It broke a dry spell of how many years without a Triple Crown winner?
When American Pharaoh won the Triple Crown in 2015, it broke a dry spell of how many years without a Triple Crown winner?
And the correct answer is this.
Once again, 3 people are going to all of us keep dying.
This is good. This is good.
Rusks are little slices of a crunchy big wheat cake loaf. Very nice.
That actually sounds very appetizing for.
Does sound really good, actually.
There are sometimes I am genuinely saddened that you have a gluten intolerance.
Me too.
Because there's like, you know what? I'd be like, let's celebrate with some cake. But that would just be the most dickish thing I could possibly do to you.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah. It makes me unhappy too. Because like, I want some cake. I want some cake. I can't have cake because you got your fucking illness, disease, nonsense.
Yep.
Yeah, Blue's
My
gonna die.
stupid intestines. Can I just get rid of the intestines and be fine?
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll be good, right?
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Who needs intestines?
Precisely.
Blue's gonna die. Hey, rude. I'm Blue. It's like Miss Magic's gonna die.
Yeah, Miss Magic's gonna buy it. That's okay. We always just get another one. We have a spare. We legit have a spare, just guys know.
Let's go someplace fun.
I have dozens of food for you.
Oh look, there's a pile of money on the floor. That's weird. That's my third favorite thing to have a pile of. Pick the most or the least.
I honestly thought for Let It Go was said more often than 12 times. Oh, Flapjack's redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating it is.
This is cake eating. Let's see how much money shoved in their pockets.
Oh, ouch.
The most greedy and least greedy must be punished. I should have bet money on this outcome.
Eternal and Rohain both died.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have some people still alive.
Yard.
Slowly.
Next question. How many consecutive games of Jeopardy
Nice.
did Denny's win in 2004?
You guys do like the fancy cards. I'm like
Fancy schmancy cards.
fancy smanchy decks, and I'm like, this is a cool card. I'm gonna throw this one in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw this one in. This one's shiny.
And shiny.
Once again, my finger is covering up that one. Guys, never lose finger number 2. Because statistically speaking, apparently 2 is the main number that they end up choosing on these stupid questions.
I believe it.
The new blood is probably getting all mixed up with the old blood. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Oh, my hair's getting in my eyes.
Replay the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press
Yes, lands do in fact look quite cool at times.
pattern will die.
Something along those lines. Lands do look really cool.
Submit your work or you don't have a chance.
Like, especially the cards that, like, actually have the 3D effect. I think those look so cool.
Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Oh, thank everything I didn't die. We eat the rest like Oreos by dipping for some time and eat. But too much time in dipping makes it soft. That's also a way of eating by letting it explode in the milk. Eat it with a spoon and drink the milk to take a second. Ways an appetite for sick people in India. Like my essay, please don't hate me. I'm not gonna hate you. That's actually really interesting.
I love outer space. It's the number one supply.
It's nice learning new things about places like that. Honestly, sounds like a really good food, type of food. Maybe I'll try it with my gluten-free flour.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, an answer I know, but I don't have a finger. Am I making you hungry? A little bit, but it's all good.
Defend yourself. Or you can grab money. As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy.
Darn it.
Defend. No one attacked you. I know you're being held in a murder method against your will, but you really need to learn to trust people.
Have you eaten anything yet today, Miss Magic?
No.
Why do you starve yourself for men?
I don't mean to. I just forget to eat.
You don't forget to eat here, I've noticed.
I eat small snacks, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You always remember to eat when I'm around. Yeah, I'm just saying, just putting that out there.
Interesting.
Yes, it is interesting, actually.
I made these gluten-free stuffing balls, honestly, to die for.
Ooh, stuffing balls. Everybody loves stuffing balls. You love stuffing balls, Miss Magic?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know?
I haven't
Okay.
had them before.
You've never had balls before? Why do you make it so easy? Why do you do that? I don't know why you do that.
Because I trust you, and then you're instantly like, no. Poor decision. And I'm like, why did I do it?
Gluten is a something found in wheat products.
It's in any wheat.
Or lower. The choice is yours. Very interesting. How about it for bad things? Roll lower than me or you die.
Ouch. Both of them died.
Sucks to be those people.
Our main thing is wheat. We can't hate wheat gluten.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, no comment. No comment whatsoever.
I
Do
mean,
we have a jackpot emote or not emote? What is it called? Never mind. Don't trust Miss whatever the hell their name is. Yeah.
You took money, and therefore I died. So yes, I purposely made it go down, so you guys died.
Miss Magic's evils.
I was mostly salty that it was the one question I should have been able to get right, but because I was missing my finger, I didn't get it.
I watched a movie last night.
What movie did you watch?
I watched a movie that, okay, if you're like under the age of 24, don't watch. Actually, if you're under the age of 34, don't watch this movie. In fact, if you're over the age of 30, yeah, if you're 34 or older, also do not watch this movie. It is, it was called Neon Demon, and it was, or is, as it were, about this young woman. In this instance, it was Elle Fanning. Are you familiar with Elle Fanning at all?
Nope.
All right, she is. Are you familiar with Dakota Fanning?
Nope.
Jesus Christ, that's right. You don't know anybody or anything. Shit.
I know a great multitude of things other than people. I don't pay
Okay.
attention to celebrities. Sorry.
All right. Well, she's an actress. Take from that what you will. And she goes out to what seems to be something remarkably like Hollywood in effort to become a model because she is a beautiful woman who has been told, well, beautiful, very young woman. She's 16, and she's always known she's beautiful, and everybody's always told her she's beautiful, and blah 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 blah. So she goes out to be a model, and some other models eat her. They chop her up and they eat her. And then they regurgitate her eyeball onto the floor after cutting open their own belly. And then the other girl eats the eyeball. Because I think the third one was a Satanist, I guess? Yeah. Your Face was my soul last night. A very unusual movie. Extraordinarily unusual movie.
That's one word for it.
Yeah, now here's the thing. It wasn't a great movie. It wasn't even a good movie. But I will say that it was an interesting movie. That's something at least. But beyond that, it was one of those things like, what the hell is even happening?
Yeah.
Because you just don't know. It's just so bizarre. Like, the plot is easy enough to follow along. A chick gets seduced by the whole model and beauty culture. But at the end of the day, it just, yeah, she self-destructs.
Have you watched Babysitter 1 or 2 or both?
I have not watched Babysitter 2. I loved Babysitter 1. If we're talking about the one with the blonde chick and the boy in the house, that was a great horror flick. Well, horror comedy might be more appropriate, but yeah, great movie. Love that movie.
And Les asked if you watched A Haunted House.
Uh, I, hold up. Oh, like there's like let me look back. I don't think I've seen this. The whole it appears to be a parody horror film. I have not watched it.
Interesting. It's like one was the conclusion where the main protagonist, the small boy in one, becomes a non-virgin. That's an interesting way of putting it. All right, Carmen, get in. It's BMBW.
I want to say the reason I avoided Babysitter 2 was because it did not have what the hell? It was Elrond's daughter.
Yes.
Oh, you have seen Babysitter?
No, you said Elrond's daughter, and I'm like, yes, I know darn well who that is.
Well, who's that?
I don't know the actor, but I know Elrond's daughter, and I can visualize her in my head.
No. Like Hugo Weaving's daughter,
Yes.
Samara Weaving.
Yes.
Okay. Either way, Samara Weaving did not come back for Babysitter 2, and that just did not thrill me. She was such an integral part. It's like having Friday the 13th without Jason.
Or the Mummy when it was without Eve, the third one.
Yeah. So, wait, without who?
Well, they had Evie, but it wasn't the same actor. The girl.
Okay, it was played by really? You're going back to the Evie? That's a deep cut.
That was her name.
Something Wise. Rachel Weisz
Yeah, 'cause
was
she,
the original. I want to say.
for the first two, and then the third one, nobody really likes all that much.
Hold up. Came out in 1999. Okay, yeah, Rachel Weisz. Let's see, Mummy series. And the Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor in 2008. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me to come back for that.
Yeah. Nobody particularly liked that one.
Yeah, did she actually appear? Yeah, so it was a Maria Bello. Okay.
Yeah, it was someone completely different.
Yeah. For a while there, Rachel Weisz was huge. She was everywhere. And then she just kind of fell off the map. Happened with Kate Beckinsale, too. You have no idea who the hell that is, do you?
No.
No.
I am also reading the quick summary for the book, the show, the movie that you mentioned.
Neon Demon?
Yeah.
Like, I've been avoiding watching it for literally months because it kind of looked like it was just sleaze. Like, I want to watch a horror movie with an interesting premise. I don't want to watch, like, just titties, I guess. But I've kind of run out of literally anything else to watch that's just not, like, that grade B or C camp. So I'm like, alright, what the hell, I'll watch it. And I was mildly surprised at, it was decent. And all that good stuff.
Interesting.
But it was a very, very dark show.
Oh, it's for a haunted house, the one he mentioned.
Let's see.
His Lus is like, hey, what's wrong with titties?
Nothing's wrong with it, but you'll find, like, if you watch the first couple seasons of any HBO show, it's just kind of tits. All the time tits. Everyday tits. And while there's nothing wrong with tits, that's pretty much just... It gets repetitive after us. Like, how many ways can we sneak in boobs? It distracts from the plot, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I have been enjoying Star Trek, though. I have not really noticed that happening at all.
James, if you like casual titties, it's hard to beat HBO. Showtime, too.
Also, hey, James. I saw you pop in earlier. I thought I said hi, but I'm not sure if I did. So I want to make sure I said hi. Hey, Unpronounceable. Paper Pirates. I agree. I really like the new one as well.
Nice, very nice.
It's actually from the GIF, specifically, I believe.
Don't want. Why would you? Okay, you know what, dude? Since you're that guy, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm do it. I'm gonna do it.
Doc,
I'm gonna regret it.
Doc,
And then I'm gonna post whatever I find on the screen.
no.
Oh! Ow! Yikes! Yikes!
You know, when you say not to do something, that just makes me want to do it.
Kinda, yeah. In other news, if I was a gay man, I'd be like, I hate you. But I'm not, so I love you. How y'all doing today? Oh, shit. Blue for gold. Let's get that out there. See how we're doing today.
Memorize the pattern. Oh, shoot. I need to be memorizing this.
Let's see. I think it's orange, green, blue, green, grenade, and knife, gun. Carbon's gonna rage.
What's up with your... Yeah, your Wi-Fi is having problems? Because you said that you lost it just a second ago.
My Wi-Fi's doing fine. I don't know about you.
Thanks, Doc,
Anytime.
for killing me.
Yeah, anytime. I do what I can with what I've got.
Question number 4.
We have revenge.
I've been reading Marie Kondo's book, The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up. It's very helpful. I'm in the process of purging everything in my house that doesn't bring me joy when I touch it. I'm definitely keeping this picture. I mean, how could you look at this pic and not have a huge grin? Totes adores. That said, I could probably get rid of some of these bodies that have been piling up around here. I'm such a pack rat. But am I really going to use any of these bodies for anything, like, ever? No.
Okay, I hate this picture once.
Notice?
Why? What's wrong with the picture ones?
Only appears once in the picture.
I don't like them because it's hard, because you never know what part of the picture you need to memorize.
I gotcha.
And he talks forever afterwards, so you forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you forget everything you paid attention. Dacus.
Indeed, I argus.
Who said this one?
And Les asked, so Doc, when are you joining the Destiny 2 grind?
Never. That's never going to happen. I have no interest in playing that game whatsoever.
What is that game about?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't give a shit. Just not playing it.
Nap time. Let's go.
I believe it's about aliens you can run and shoot shit.
Oh, okay.
That's about the extent of,
Your knowledge on it.
yeah, that's all that really is about the whole damn game, so.
All this map fun is about to end.
You guys were doing, both were doing really good with this math.
Mm-hmm.
Great job.
This was inevitable.
That's a lot of fucking hours, dude.
Dang.
Excuse me.
I know. Math is evil, even for me. Let's try another one. I've always been a neighborhood blogger for my Ted Danson show, Becker. So tell me, what is vermouth?
What is vermouth? Good job, James, for surviving that.
Agreed.
We're going to be changing it up.
Yeah, we play different games all the time.
We're going to pop over to TKO actually after this. This is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Let's play a game. It's loser wheel time. Go ahead. Yeah, baby. Now that's how you spin the loser wheel.
Well, everyone needs a hobby.
I mean, I play Jackbox way too often, so.
Mm-hmm.
Question 6. What's the correct pronunciation of faux? Is it faux? 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 Faux?
Foe.
Fay.
It's foe.
But which one? Everyone got it wrong.
Good job, everyone.
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. We're going to play chalices.
Chalices.
Get the chalice to
Good luck.
poison it.
Don't drink poison.
Excuse me. Yeah, I wouldn't like these odds if I were you either.
Yeah. Your best bet is if a bunch of us accidentally chose the same chalices. And there's also the...
Did you see what James posted in the chat?
Wait, what?
In the Discord?
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The she's single guys.
Space Dog, like, he's just trying to help a friend. Uh-huh.
Oh, both of you guys died.
Hey, Miss Magic, do you know what concealer is?
Yes, I do.
You do? Have you ever used it before?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that's right. Lusta's paid the bride price. To become... Yeah, wait. This says you're third.
That's bits. Dude.
Apparently, what's that? Lusta's his husband number... Ow! His husband number 3? No wonder you're tired all the time. Jesus. You get, like, no sleep. She's looking for more bullets. Let's see. Let's see if I can adequately convey Miss Magic's night in a single GIF. Huh.
Oh, so you want to play this game, Doc? Okay. You don't have to do anything.
No, you don't have to do anything. You don't have
He's
to do
legit
anything.
just giving you shit.
Yeah, see, what is this? Wait, what is this?
Novels written by women.
Okay, yeah, I do believe I have found the perfect... No, I can't post that one.
Hello, Stuxinator. I don't know what your is, but
You don't think what is what are you saying?
I'm talking to someone else.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Countries containing the Alps.
Countries containing the Alps. Oh, that's not fun. I might be third now, but I'm first.
Yeah, so I believe I have found the appropriate GIF for Miss Magic's evening, pretty much all night, every single night. I don't know. You'll have to tell me if this is in fact accurate. Will you tell me if this is accurate, Miss Magic?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let me know if this is accurate. No. Hey guys, welcome to the Dungeon Magic Show. Hold on. Let me try to see some bullets here. There you go. This one deserves 3. Hold on. I like how I'm literally like chucking little sausages at her face, and she's telling me, "Ow." Yes, ow. We're in the same studio, Carmen. Ow.
I have a Nerf gun for a very specific reason.
Yeah. Carmen, are you asking to see my face?
He doesn't have a face.
I have. Hold on. This is what here.
It's like Slenderman. He just doesn't have one.
There you go. There you go. No, Carmen wants to see my face, so you know what? Carmen can see my face. This is a picture I took a couple of years back of my mug. I hope you enjoy it.
Doc, what are you gonna put up? He just doesn't like showing his face.
No, that is just not true. I show my face in all of my mug shots. There you go. This is a picture of me from several years back. Morning, Stuxinator. Yeah, what's wrong with my face? Why don't you like my face?
He likes the mystery.
There you go. Building mystery, yeah. Yeah, see, Carmen says my face is very nice. Thank you, Carmen. You're a very polite person. I appreciate that. Stuxinator says he would like to taste my face.
I think he's talking about the GIF.
Ugh.
The GIF that you had before.
Oh, he wants that back. Okay.
No. No. Can I say it again? No.
That is correct. Basically, once you guys realized how alpha I am, it'd be just a room full of betas, and that would get weird. Yes, the face, it looks delicious.
Oh, he's talking about that specific.
Yeah, it looks like bologna. You just
it really does. Is that my brother?
No, I'm not her brother. I am not any relation to her whatsoever. I am a family friend, I can say mentor, whatever the hell you want to call, especially in Dungeons and Magic. And I'm like, I'm going to start a show, and I'm going to make fun of you, and I'm going to put you on it. And she's like, yo, sign me up. I'll find a husband. Yeah, I'm in my 70s, so I'm a little bit older. Miss Magic here, however, is indeterminate age teenager, we'll say. Take from that what you will. I can think of like one country. I know I don't. I actually sound very young for my age. That is true.
You know, Doc, the age you keep saying changes every time.
I always say 73. Are we talking about for you?
Both.
I have always said I'm 73.
I'm pretty sure you said you were 50 at one point.
Oh, that's when I was just lying to people. I figured nobody would want to watch a show about a 70-year-old hanging out with some kid. Which, I mean, in all seriousness, sounds kind of creepy. Exactly, General Findick.
Hi,
wow,
General
I just
Findick.
realized what that name meant. Good job, Stuxinator. Yo.
Alright, I promise TKO next. With this one, guys.
Exactly, Lustas. I mean, not creepy like buying some chick on the internet, but definitely up there. We're doing very well,
doing
General
good.
Findick.
We're doing good.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to
Lusty got my joke. Good job. There you go. There you go. Correct, Jim. Correct.
Can't blame you for wanting to be younger. All right, guys, but remember we try to stay appropriate because there are children that I watch.
Yeah.
So
you're literally watching her right now. Let's see. What other sites can I get up to? Where's
What
my
other
the fuck
nonsense?
gift? Yeah, I need to.
we actually do have some children that watch this channel.
We do. We actually do.
One
And
of them.
who's awesome? Those kids are awesome. Right there. I want all the young men in the audience to know that they are in fact awesome.
Doc.
Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Replace it with this one. There you go. That better? Is that better?
I can't see it yet, so we'll find out.
Okay.
You know what? Sure, yeah, that's better.
Okay. It'll be fine. Stuxinator's only 28. You're way older than she is. He'd be like, you're a creeper. Hey, Smelly Toes, how you doing?
Hey, Smelly Toes.
But she did tell me she likes them older. Anyway, are you enjoying the game, Miss Magic?
I'm not sure if my sigh can get any.
Sire?
Yeah. Whatever that means.
It means, have you had your coffee yet today?
I'm good.
Would you like Dr. Pepper?
Oh, yeah, there is one.
No, there isn't. I was
Okay.
just asking you
Never mind then.
one. So you don't want Dr. Pepper?
Wait, is there Pepsi?
There are Pepsis, yes.
If there's any children out there, especially the ones between 13 and 20, everything will be fine. But yeah, there are actually kids that watch, so surprisingly enough.
But yeah, it tends to be guys between the ages of around 24 to 48 that typically watch the show. I'm not sure why, but for some reason that is our single guys especially. It's the strangest thing.
James is like, I don't know if a 20-year-old still counts as a child.
Yeah, Lust is 18. So, yeah.
Dungeons and Magic children, something's off.
Correct. We sincerely apologize, Stuxinator. It was not our intention.
She's like, I found this stream. Well, welcome. I'm sorry.
Hello, Merlian fans. Merle All-In fans. I figured that shit out. Merle All-In fans.
It is always interesting seeing if we can figure out.
Uh-huh. Names.
Because you never know. Yeah, it does depend on the age of the person referring to the child. So, like, I'll say that someone's, like, that's, like, 35 is old. Anyone that's, like, even a year older than me is old.
Okay, I gotta ask. Is there anyone here... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
No, I kind of want to know what you're asking.
No, you don't. By the way, your lipstick got smeared on your upper lip. So now you got that. What is that called? The something Oh, I'm totally a tease, kids. Is it your septum? Is that your septum? I think it's your septum.
Heck if I know.
It's the little divot above your lip.
Oh.
That's not the septum. Wait, hold on. Maybe I think it starts with an N.
Like, don't be a tease, ask.
Philtrum. Philtrum?
That's why I was confused, because I'm like, septum is here.
Yeah.
Stuxinator says filtering.
Okay, it's called the Philtrum.
Nice knowing that off the top of your head. So,
No, good job. Anyway, yeah, you have lipstick all over your Philtrum. And it looks weird.
Well, I'm drawing right now. I'll get to it. I'll fix it.
You want me to get you a makeup wipe or something? Oh, you have them? Okay, good. Yeah, James is like, you still look nice. Not like bits nice, but definitely nice. Lustus thinks you look bits nice, but James just thinks you look okay. He says, hardly noticeable on stream.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That is super unusual. That's like having a chick who's obsessed with your forehead. Miss Betch, would it weird you out if a guy just likes staring at your forehead?
I mean, I'm also on stream constantly, so I'm not going to say in case anyone here does want to stare at my forehead. Who's obsessed with beating me at Mario Kart.
My ex was obsessed with being just a good person. She's just a good person in general. I have never, yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think I've ever had a terrible girlfriend my whole life.
Didn't you get chased by a gang or something?
Yes. Well, not a gang. That's because she had terrible parents.
You know, I wasn't actually expecting you to say yes to that.
What? You expect to say? Wait, what? You didn't know about that?
I did, but I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say, so I was expecting you to just be like, no.
Ah.
It was actually like.
Yeah, I would
something.
agree, General. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm the awful person in the relationship, so it always works out in my favor. Cheese Needs Friends is like, I am super disappointed in everyone here who sticks out their tongue on stream.
Hey, Ches. How you doing?
It's cheese. Cheese needs friends, not Ches. Alright, Carmen wants us to listen to Shayad. I will listen to it immediately, and I will tell you what I think.
Alright. What type of music are y'all into? Doc, what music are you into?
What am I into? I'm into listening to this Shayad song. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't think I am, but I'm trying. Let's see.
I'll answer it once I'm done with typing things up.
Well, I know that's not the best material. Write another.
Carmen Shayoud. Okay. Who is it by, Carmen?
Only seconds remain.
Um,
Oh yes.
I've actually, I like what Doc calls
Hipster music?
hipster music, apparently.
The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
Is it Tabashake? Tabashak? I'm trying to. I want. Oh, okay. Ajkal. Okay, yeah.
He's
Where
trying
was
to find
I
it.
found that one originally.
Well done. All is ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Owl City.
See, told you she is a hipster.
I like. Shush.
Now,
Owl
mind
Ci-
you, she liked Owl City before it was cool.
Owl
Hold
City,
on, I'm sitting through
21
like this
Pilots,
30-second
Imagine
commercial.
Dragons. Etc. Frankly, I like. I mean, if you guys. So before Fireflies, yes, before Fireflies.
Don't worry about. I found it. Let's see. Like, I got this dude yell, or no, this chick was yelling at this dude, and she's walking away, and 2020 just came up on the,
Okay.
and there's this hot chick in red, and he's checking her out.
A new challenger, please.
And, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, that's amazing.
Alright, let's go back to 1990.
When did the topic of music come up?
Say what?
When did the topic of music come up? Not that I'm opposed to it. I like to. I like talking
No,
about.
Carmen recommended a romantic song
Oh, okay.
for the stream. But we can't listen to it on the stream because I want to have the stream taken down. So I'm just listening to it myself.
Oh, okay.
I listened to the English version by Emma Keister, so maybe I will understand it a little bit better.
I mean, fight.
But yeah, thank you for the recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote down Stuxinator, what you mentioned, okay?
I guess it means without you. This Emma Heaster's chick. She actually got a pretty voice.
I'm doing good today, James. Just chilling.
Yeah, not a bad song, Carmen. Not a bad song at all. It's not exactly like up my wheelhouse, but definitely not a bad song.
Nice.
Do you have crippling depression, Miss Magic, with a little glass of water?
It's a half-empty glass of water, it looks like.
Did you make that one?
No, I did not.
Impressive.
I made Life in the Void.
With a banana. So anyway, I was gonna go get you some Dr. Pepper, but you said no thank you?
I mean, if you're going,
No, you just
already?
didn't want it.
I will say I'll take it.
No,
I just
don't
didn't want you to have to
I don't
worry.
want to force you into anything, so don't worry about it. It's okay.
I
It's
just
okay.
did not want you to feel obligated to go get me it.
Okay, when have you known me to ever feel obligated to do anything ever at all?
Okay, if you truly want to, I would love some Dr.
Well,
Pepper.
now I don't, because you made me feel bad.
Okay,
You had to talk shit about me on stream like that.
okay.
Make me feel like a terrible human being. Call my parentage into question? I can't believe you did that. Now she's all salty over Dr. Pepper.
I'm not salty over Dr. Pepper. I
Then
can
what are you
survive.
salty about? Ooh.
Do you want me to go there?
What are you salty about this time?
Everything.
Everything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I will see if I have coffee and food in the refrigerator, and if I have coffee and food in the refrigerator, then your ass is going without.
Okay.
But if I do not, I'll totally get you Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. God damn it.
You don't?
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish
Here's
up.
my last coffee.
No, I did not drink your last coffee.
Who the hell drank my last coffee?
You.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Shit.
Write something.
Yes, Carmen likes the gift that's currently in the corner.
Which give oh the yeah, I like that one too. You know, I enjoy auctioning you off to men on the internet. I don't know why. I mean, it's literally for pennies. I'm about to spend like 40 times everything I've made from auctioning you off on the internet, but I still enjoy auctioning you off on the internet. It's like the best part of waking up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you want an adorable Santa Claus gift? Brother, I'm gonna hook you up. One moment, please. Where is it? It's around here somewhere.
Alright, guys, let's see our shirts. Chapter 4. Shirt feelings. No, I said the gift was about Santa Claus. It's a joke.
You're getting an adorable Santa Claus picture. Just Relax and accept it, because it's gonna happen. As soon as I can find the damn thing.
He's gonna be insistent about it now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I gotta leave you guys with something nice and adorable, so.
Versus.
Engage in an altercation.
Well done. Well done indeed, Stooks. Versus. Do better.
Fight each other.
Alright, I'll just. Yeah, hold on.
Hi, Turkey. You so fine?
Woohoo!
Nice to meet ya. Glad having ya. I'm assuming that's what they. Yep. Thank you for the follow-up too. I'm Miss Magic. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I, of course, am Dr. Dungeon. Turkey, you so fine, you so fine. Hey, Turkey. Hey, Turkey. Yeah, I went there. Don't even care.
And thank you, Stuxinator, for the follow as well. All right. Carmen says I have to leave, but I don't want to, but I have to. All right. See ya.
Carmen, I'm trying to find that. We will see you tomorrow. I will make sure I have that. The Santa Claus. It's a little baby with a foam beard, is what it is. It's super adorable.
Absolutely, you may join.
I want you to fight.
Everyone is welcome to join whenever.
I can't believe I lost that damn thing. It's like one of my favorite pictures because it's so adorable.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes. Versus.
And if you have any suggestions for a game to play, just let me know. I believe there's no more drawing left, and it'll just be after this round of this. It's just be the last votes, and then we're done. Yep, this is chapter 5, so this is the last part of it.
Final gauntlet. Only the greatest t-shirts from the previous rounds are eligible. Prepare to vote one last time.
Okay, well I can't find the stupid GIF. I have shit to do, so hold up.
Versus.
I'm gonna leave you guys with this one.
Versus.
This is also one of my favorites.
Engage one another in battle.
Sounds good. We can do that.
We can do whatever we want. We have the technology.
And the power.
Mm-hmm.
Versus.
Versus. Lighten the void. Jamped Up is a fun one as well.
Agreed.
Once again, my drawings are always terrible, so I don't want to always win, but it's a fun game. Good job, Smelly Toes. Versus.
Seeing as how we're doing verses.
What?
Yeah, I love that GIF. I love that GIF. or that picture actually.
That is a nice one.
All right, I'll be back a little bit, guys.
All right, Doc will be back shortly. Until then, it's just me.
We have a champion. I found my new favorite shirt, so I can't.
Great job, Smelly Toes. I'm glad you liked my drawing and my slogan. All right, like I said, we'll play one more game of this, and then we can pop over to Champ Up. So pop on in. Code is LSUY. Alright, I'm going to change what my little person is, because I love this one. And sounds good, Smelly Toes. Oh, and we have a full group. Sweet. Alright.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament
Master.
or as my friends know me, Tournament. Thank you all for joining me on T-Shirt Island. I hope
Alright.
accommodation
Same thing as last time. Draw shirts, write slogans, be appropriate with your shirts.
am a kicker.
That's pretty much it. That's the rules. Chapter 1. The training ground.
It is ready and begin.
I'm doing all my drawings on my computer with a mouse, so these are all terrible. Don't judge. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I apologize sorely for how terrible my drawings are. I'm the only one that can make fun of my drawings. Like, you guys, your guys' drawings are amazing, okay?
Make haste before time runs out. Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the
My first one, yeah, no worries. Like, literally, mine are terrible, so don't worry about if yours aren't the best drawings either. It's for amusement factor more than anything, isn't it? Thank you, James. Stream has been liked, so thank you for liking the stream. Okay, that drawing, I will admit, was pretty cool of mine. Alright, one more drawing to go.
Incidentally, if you've only got 2 drawings in you, feel free to use the quick trick mode in the game settings. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Alright. And now we go to our quick writings.
I think we can work with these. And now,
Hi, Vampire Slayer.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. That seems doable. Give it a shot.
Thank you for the follow, Vampire.
Only seconds remain. I believe someone who broke a sweat that time.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see if it pays off. Now,
And make our shirts.
sure if that'll really turn some heads.
But welcome to the Dungeons and Magic show. Sorry, I was typing when you popped in, so that's why I didn't say hi all that much. I said hi, but nice to meet you. I'm Miss Magic.
Time is about to expire. You
Almost out of time. Make your shirt.
Excellent.
All right, let's see what we got.
Since already, let the tournament begin.
Chapter 2.
Tournament 1.
Hi, James.
First
Aw, I love it.
fight. Fight. I envy your those another fight.
Great job, both of you guys. Those are amazing. Well done. Good job, Suxinator. Good job to you as well, James. I like the little D face on the bottom. Versus.
Fight for me, baby. Fight.
So someone just started typing in those lyrics, in other words. That's amazing. I'm very happy that those ended up going against each other. Versus. That rendition of me is amazing, guys. I love it. Thank you. I'm honored.
A new challenger appears.
I think that thing is already on drugs. It doesn't need you to give him anything. Versus. That is amazing. Those arms, those noodle arms. It looks like an eldritch being of some sort, and it's Mickey Mouse. Well done, Eternal. Versus. That's a well-drawn poison little vial there. Oh, that was a close one. Well done. Versus. Was that Ches? Did Ches pop in just to Duke Father? I craved cheddar. I'm very curious as to who wrote Father, I Crave Cheddar. Because that feels like something that Ches would have written, but I'm not sure if Ches is in the game. Well done, guys.
Good. How about a trading break?
Alright, so one more picture, and then a bunch more slogans, okay?
Use your devices to enter one drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make them count. Go.
Huh. Well, I'm done with my drawing, so I'm all good, but...
Only seconds remain.
Alright, let's make our shirts. Oh wait, no, not yet. We have to make more slogans. our shirts.
Design your new shirt now.
All right, make your shirts, guys, and let's go. And after this, we will be popping over to Champed Up as requested. Once again, another drawing game, but those are fun.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. Good luck.
Well, I'm sorry. I never know. You never know, because sometimes your drawings are.
Versus.
What did you draw?
Engage in an altercation.
Because it's not fun. It is kind of frustrating when your drawing doesn't go. Sometimes you don't get the slogan that works with it and stuff like that. 'Cause I had a couple really good drawings. I was like, I don't know which one to choose.
Versus.
Oh, cool. Well done. Versus. Not at the moment, yes. Doc, is getting himself coffee. He'll be back, though. Also, hey, Bakey Boy, how you doing? Dude, that was hilarious. I saw it, and I was like, and then I also got the words unfinished honk, and I was like, yes. Well done.
Versus.
Well done. We went with an Among Us theme, didn't we? Versus. That little dog, his face is just like, it looks like it's staring straight at the Among Us drawing. Well done. Lots of doggos. Oh, hey! We're being rated. Thank you, guys. And hey, Drunk Can't Cook. And hey, everyone who just raided. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Dungeons and Magic show. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Alphon. Sadness. Friggin' Shadow Legends. Versus.
Go ahead and fight already.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm Miss Magic. And this is the Dungeons and Magic show. Oh, is that Fish Pog? That is amazing. Oh, hey, Dipstick McGee. But yes, thank you, damn it, Steve, for the follow. I mean, the raid. Yes, anyone is welcome to pop into the games with us. Just spreading the love. Thank you. Do you stream Jackbox as well? Okay. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Yes, very pog. Very pog. You know, my brother had to explain the word pog to me. Oh, very cool. Very nice. All right, let me pop over there. Well, I just gave him a follow as well, because that's really cool. Yep, same, I just popped over there. Well done, Stuxinator. That is the one drawing I was actually really proud of. That I made. And then, like, I'm so happy that that's the one you chose. Alright, as promised, we're popping over to the, Champed Ups. Pog basically means it's an awesome moment. It's like, dude, that's Pog. Stuff like that. I had to get my brother to explain. That was the only drawing I was proud of all my other drawings. The stupid snowman was my drawing as well. But yes, James, that was the one I was super proud of. Which is why I was so glad it got into the ending. I was like, yes. Okay, I feel called out. James, I feel called out. Yes, hey Rinka-chan. Let's draw. Oh yes, Pog is short for play of the game. So it's basically an awesome moment where you're like, yes. Hey Fake World. Alright. Pop on in. Good morning, Jackbox. How are you? Alright guys, the one thing I would like to let you guys know is with drawing games and everything specifically, we try to keep everything PG-13. So, just watch out for that stuff. Other than that, go for it. Alright, there's one more space for anyone who wants to pop on in. Oh, very cool. Well, Fake World's popped in here before as well. Alright, let me get in if nobody else wants to. Magic. I'm gonna be that one. Alright, I'm gonna click start, guys. Alright. Aw, thank you. We're doing Champed Up right now. So Champed Up, maybe some not sure. What do you want to do? Oh, champions. I can do that. We'll do that after this, just for you, okay? Ooh, exciting, Bakey Boy. Congratulations. Of course, that's super exciting. I mean, I was super excited when we got that as well. I believe I'm following you. I will check to make sure I am. I'm pretty sure I made sure to, but if I'm not, that's not allowed. So, I'll check that. Alright guys, name your characters. Oh, I didn't submit mine. Oops. I named it and everything. I didn't submit it apparently. How are you guys today? I'm doing great. Today has been a good day so far. Been a great day, actually. Need coffee. I feel that. Doc will be getting me Dr. Pepper when he's gone. On the way, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll find out. And that would be great. That will wake me up, having some coffee. I'm not really all that tired today. I've had some days that I've come in and I'm like, I'm exhausted. Like the day I came in and I just laid my head on the table until Talk got here. Alright. It's so funny. Yes, Wednesday they had me working to create a database of terms because my English to Romanian. Oh, very cool. Once again, exciting. Hi, Ultimate Game. Nice to meet ya. I don't know Romanian. Google Translate, is that what you're using? Very nice. That was a well-drawn drawing of Ginella. And thank you for the follow, Ultimate Game. Well done, Dejected. Yeah, that was a good drawing. Also, it's funny that your response to seeing Jean was Jeanella. This is failed lip job versus too much makeup. Being of questionable choices. Yeah, we've been having some good drawings so far. Well done, guys. How do we pick the games? People give me ideas. Sometimes if a lot of people have mentioned it. See ya, James. Thanks for hopping on and being awesome. But yeah, Ultimate Game, we choose our games based off of, you guys will give suggestions, and if there's too many suggestions, I'll make a poll. Which one is that? MTP. MTP 2. Murder Trivia Party. Okay. I've always called it Trivia Murder Party, so that's why I was confused. And I do believe that one actually is next because Doc Bosch asked for it. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. No, you're good. That's just a different way of saying it. The Cool Bean versus Cool Beans. I love it. Yep, so that one is actually the next one on the docket. Time to get murdered, in other words. Cool Beans versus the Cool Bean. Well done. Duncan Daniel versus Duncan Shield. Gotta say, you guys have been making some nice drawings. Well done, Umbi. Bye. Tried saying Umbi. Bye. Versus Gun. Your favorite pack is 6? Well, 6 does have some nice ones on it. I've really enjoyed Dictionarium. We haven't played it often, but Dictionarium was a lot of fun. I actually think pack 4 is the one I've enjoyed. Purely because, not because it has like my favorite games on it, but because there's no games on it that I don't like. If that makes sense. Because like most of the games, Role Models is fun. We played that with celebrities, so we all put a celebrity character in. I think that worked better than with us not knowing anyone. But Role Models is fun. Nice response. Bye. Next up, we have I Want You to Love Me versus Shot Through the Heart and You're to Blame. The champion of attention seeking. Once again, amazing drawings, guys. I actually love the little guy that's holding the heart and everything. It's adorable. Yeah. Well done, Ringa-chan. I loved that drawing. I got it and I was like, what do I do to him? I don't want to hurt him. Then I was like, blood. Alright. Currently, Eternal is in first place. Great job. next drawings, guys. I'm very proud of my drawing, guys, even though it's a little bit off from what I was originally going to do. Then I was like, this is amusing. So whoever gets my drawing, I'm sorry, it's not exactly what you want. What makes sense with the prompt, but it's amusing, so. At least in my humble opinion. Name those characters. That one is fun. We've played Bidiots and Drawful. It's been a while since we played Drawful, but Bidiots was a lot of fun. Takes a bit, and not that many people can play it, so that's why we haven't played it too much. But Bidiots was an interesting one. I haven't played it. Miss Math played it with everyone. Drawful, I think we played like once, but we've mostly been sticking to a lot of the other ones because, I don't know. I think Drawful 2 is on Doc's computer, so that's why we haven't been playing that one. Because that means that we'd have to use his computer instead of mine. So yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back.
It's time to name those characters.
Alright, name your characters, guys. Almost out of time. Marvelous. Alright, let's go.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
First up is Light Boy versus Dark Gal,
Who will decide who is
the champion of the dark arts.
It's anyone's fight.
It is interesting how you can always see exactly who got the, do you know if there's Pack 8 coming out?
Yet, here's the next title up for grabs. Champion of having
A beautiful singing voice.
Will the trainers keep their characters or swap
We're gonna pop over to TMP2, but then we can come back to this one. Okay, Dejected Mirror, that's an amazing drawing. But all of those drawings are amazing. I still love the little bean. The cool bean. 2 new fighters enter the ring. No problem. Okay, that's an amazing drawing. I don't understand how you guys managed to draw like this in the small amount of time you guys have. No. You guys do such great drawings in the small time, and I'm like, here, have my little splooshy person.
One of them will be the champion of the desert island.
I agree. How on earth? No, those are... But yeah, we've got some great artists in the crowd right now.
Champion of the beach resorts. The trainers have a decision to make. Will they be able to maintain this lead?
All right. Poor people.
The kick gloves are off now.
So what don't you like about Jackbox Party Pack 7? Jackbox?
It's time for our next bout.
It's vengeful.
Champion of British people.
Vengeful teacup. The vengeful teacup. I love it.
This next contest could swing things.
As a Brit, I feel targeted.
Sunburns. Will the players
Why do you feel targeted?
find out?
I'm sorry. I got the English thing, and I was like, dudes. That vengeful teacup, I love it. Okay, Stuxinator, I got the British option, and as an American, I was like, I have a choice here, and I'm going to choose the wrong choice, but I'm gonna draw the British Tea Party.
One of them will be the champion of maturity. We're witnessing greatness. That was below the belt. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of a
I'm not the biggest fan of talking points.
1 week abroad. What will the trainers do? Let's see. That'll leave a mark.
Yeah, with Devils in the Details, that one was fun. However, it needed communication to play on some of the different things. Not the biggest fan of talking points. Mostly because I think that one's one that you need to be able to talk with the people to play.
There is teamwork, folks.
But I've really I enjoyed this one because drawing's fun.
Well, you hate to see this. It's a forfeit.
And then BLATHEROUND is a lot of fun, in my opinion.
A solo victory. What a feat. Up next,
So then, what is your favorite pack, Doc Bosch?
you will decide who is the champion of Goop.
Yes. I've never been, but I'm not great at Quiplash, but it is still funny. I think one of these days, I think off stream we need to make a Dungeons and Magic version of that game. Because you're able to make your own little pack things for that, for Quiplash. I think that would be a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, the drawing games have been going pretty well, Today seems like a drawing game day. But we will be popping over to TMP2 shortly. And then come back. Okay. You're like back in ye olden days. Back when I was a child. The champion of Gloop. Gloop.
You have cheese and bacon, right?
Yeah.
Wait, shit. You can't have this. Never mind. Wait,
Well, thank you for the option.
you have corn.
Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Hold up, I get your drink, too.
Dr. Peppers. Great job, Cope. Bye. You did great as well. His gloop just worked very well. Alright guys, that's the final match. And in first place is Dejected Mirror. I still love your little teacup, your angry, vengeful teacup. Yeah, I've been trying, we've been playing a bit of the normal FIBBAGE as well, because people have been wanting it more often now. But yes, we do enjoy the FIBBAGE enough about you. As promised, popped over to TMP2 before you have to head to work. So yeah. Thank you very much, Doc, for the food and Dr. Pepper.
You're welcome. You're very much welcome.
Dreams been going good while you were gone.
Say what?
Everything's been going good while you were gone. We did
Excellent.
not break anything.
Beautiful.
Nothing
That's
blew up.
unusual, but I'm very happy about that.
Nothing blew up. We got raided.
Yeah, rated. Nice.
We did.
Woohoo! Who rated us?
It was.
I want to say it's Damn It Steve.
Yeah, it was Damn It Steve. He was pretty cool.
Yes, excellent. Thank you, Damn It Steve. If you watch this in the future, thank you very much.
Yeah, he had to go to bed, but he popped over. He also does Jackbox.
Uh-huh.
He popped over with his people. And yeah.
You know what it sometimes feels like? Shifts. You've never worked an actual job, so you like there's like first shift, second shift, third shift, right? Yeah, like when what's it called? Third shift leaves because we're kind of like first shift. So like, all right, guys, we're out. It's up to you now. And so then we gotta take over, like we're Burger King or McDonald's or something.
Like we're Burger King. All right, full group. Let's start.
Hey, Bosh, how the hell are you? DB.
Yes, we've had a bunch of people talking with us.
Nice, very nice.
We've got Kobe that popped in, who had some nice drawings.
Very good.
Today seems like a drawing day.
What the hell? We can make it a drawing day if you like.
Well, it doesn't have to be exactly a drawing game, but today we've done a couple drawing games. And it's been a lot of fun. We've had some good drawings.
Very good, very good. Now I'm gonna find that damn picture.
Do you really?
I have to find this
Are
picture.
you still? I'm gonna throw some of these drawings up on the thing.
The Twitters?
Yes.
You should. You absolutely should.
Oh, good. I see the man that I sent the man to go hunting for food. Yes.
Kinda, yeah. Shouldn't actually ask for food, but I'm like, I'm gonna be sitting there eating all this food in front of her, and it's gonna break her heart. She's gonna be all sad. So like, yeah, what the hell? Ugh.
Yes, he thought of me, which was very sweet.
Yeah, very rare, but it does happen. It does happen.
Okay, who was the first to pollute our ear canals with auto-tune? Sure, good job. Everyone who got that right.
The rest of you, follow me. Housekeeping. We're in room 105. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone
Do you believe in life after love?
and if anyone
Yes.
catches you,
That's a Cher song.
Oh.
Do
Okay.
you believe believe in life after love.
I was very confused.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you asking me this?
Time's almost up.
Okay, Doc, I'm sending one of the shirts that we made.
Excellent.
And I
On
think
the
you
Twitter?
should look at it. Yes.
Okay, I'll definitely look at it when I'm done finding this stupid picture that I can't believe I lost.
Anyway, let's see what everyone else did.
No.
That read like a book. Just in case you like scores, here's where I keep them.
Venomous says quality of life to be determined by how good or bad the love in question was, but yes, there's definitely life afterwards. Also, hey Venom.
Morning, Venomous.
In theater terms, what is corpsing?
Time's almost up. You picked this. The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
I mean, that's the thing. A lot of these questions are because of how random the questions are. It's nobody really has an advantage or disadvantage because, like, yes, if your dad was an actor, so you have an advantage on that question. But next question is gonna be like, I don't know, about architecture or something. Venomous says morning. Your daily dose of fortune cookie logic has been delivered. Thank you.
Beautiful.
We needed it.
I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Almost out of rules time. I've got one more rule for you. Die.
Oh no, Eternal has died.
No, they won't be missed.
They will be.
Not by me. How you doing today, Miss Magic? Best life ever?
It's going good.
Excellent, excellent.
Let's keep moving.
People are being sacrificed. How is Dungeon and Magic doing today?
I think we're doing okay. Are you
doing right.
asking us how we're doing?
Venom was.
Oh, okay, alright. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, we're doing just fine. Just fine.
And Corvette says hi. Hello, Corvette.
Zang. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hosting us no less.
Thank you for hosting us.
Who's awesome? You're awesome.
This is my tattoo parlor. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Oh, it's the
Right here.
us drunk hand cooks here, by the way.
Ah,
Popped
hello,
in.
DCC.
He popped in around the same time as the raid, actually.
Groovy.
I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite design.
All right, guys, vote for your favorite design.
The fewest votes will die.
There are two types of people. One of them decided to go we're in the middle of a murder area, so let's get some murdery, suspicious symbolism up there. The other one's like, I might draw a cat.
Works out for me.
What did we decide? This might actually look worse after it heals. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Stuxinator says always gonna draw me a kitty.
Aw, super sweet. Zone G.
That's pretty awesome. And you have my approval in that idea.
She's like, I like you more now.
What color are the leaves of my beautiful birch trees? Squirrel, autumn breeze.
What color are the leaves of my beautiful birch tree as they swirl in the autumn breeze?
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Yellow. Interesting. Poetic. Very poetic, yes.
Come with me. Back! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Do as much math as you can. Good luck, Drunk. You got this.
Better than you'll die.
He's very poetic as he slices you in half.
Huh.
So Americans say but the British
Math well, everyone. I have money on him dying.
say, right?
The affection in that is just amazing all over the place. Hello, OS can't draw.
I guess you're not quite good enough at math.
Otherwise, you might get killed in a random hotel. Looks like Kobe and Umbai are the only ones still alive.
Let's try another one.
Just one more needs to die, and then he's good to go. What has the shortest wavelength? Microwaves, X-waves, X-rays, ultraviolet light, or visible light? How's the back tattoo coming?
Bang.
Haven't worked on it yet. I have ideas, but haven't got my stuff
OS Can't
stabbed.
Draw is now following, by the way.
Yes.
Who's awesome.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was trying to answer Jackbox's question
Mm-hmm.
and then pop over and be like, hey, thanks for the follow. No, we're not going with just a huge thing of the Backstreet Boys on my back. I'm not getting it. The Backstreet. Let's put the
I
Backstreet
hear
Boys
they're
on my
back all right.
Oh, there's 3 people still alive. It's gonna be a Lord of the Rings one, but I'm just figuring out how I want to add to it. Who knows? We'll find out. Miss Magic doesn't know, so that's why I'm not getting anything yet. Oh, they want Cope dead.
Wow, that's a lot of dice.
Well, Venomous, you know how I already have a tattoo, a Lord of the Rings tattoo here? I was thinking about adding that to it. Yeah, Cope, I am so sorry that they all decided to kill you.
How does it turn out? But it was still fun to watch.
Yeah. They're like, let's give all of our dice to one person. That would look cool. That would hurt like a...
I respect my friends'
Can I give you a kitty tattoo? Sure.
hotel management careers and still finding
I'll get the exact tattoo you guys give to the dude in the show.
this is our shop.
In the game. Sounds like a terrible idea. Doc, what you looking for?
Let's keep
I already told you what I was looking for.
Did you find it yet?
I did, in fact, just find it.
Sweet.
But I am snatching any other images.
That amuse you.
Yes.
Cope's
Yeah,
like,
figure
it's
out
good
what
for
that-
money to give all to one, so I get it. Doesn't mean you can't be sad about it.
Mm-hmm.
You are allowed to talk about your feelings. We will not judge you.
I might judge you. In fact, I probably will. If we're being completely honest. Chances are, yeah, I'll totally judge you.
only Ghost got it wrong.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
We like
Very nice.
Let's try another one. Which of these animals was domesticated first?
Yeah. Which of these animals was domesticated first? Goats, chickens, cows, or horses?
Almost out of time. Who picked
Goats. Once again, I hate goats.
Wait, what?
I hate goats.
You hate goats?
Yes, we've had this
Who the hell
conversation
hates
before.
goats?
Me,
Why?
because we had them and I hated them.
Did
Okay.
you eat them?
No. Why did I do that? They're other living beings.
So are cows. So is the pig you just ate when you ate your hash brown.
But I don't know it because I didn't take care of it.
Okay.
I told you about the time my grandpa was like, "Hey, yeah, that was Bessie, with the cow that I took care
Yeah,
of."
yeah, yeah.
To the when I was eating a hamburger, and I was like,
Yeah, like yo.
"Yo, we're done now."
Yeah. All right. So anyway, so why do you hate goats?
Cause okay, so my mother always wanted a goat.
Uh-huh.
My father one day decided to fulfill this wish of mom's,
Okay.
and we got a goat.
Okay.
This goat was okay.
Okay.
Miss Magic is a carnivore unless she hugged the cow first, and then she's like, "No."
Anyway.
So one day we got a goat, Annabelle, absolutely sweetie. That one is. She has this little the area of effect for my hatred, but then I carved out a little spot for Annabelle.
Okay.
So
But you
these-
still have not said anything in relation to why you hate goats.
They smell horrible, and they
Lots
always
of things smell bad.
and they always got out, and I had to chase after them. And frickin' Rosie,
So you're like a goatsist.
no, I just don't like goats because of my couple goats that I had.
Okay.
Hey, Bam Bam.
All right. Hey, Bam Bam.
Like, I
Apparently,
hate-
people hate goats. Yeah, they
do
got
have cool
they got
eyes.
Cool eyes. Yeah.
They're okay. Well, there's that. So I was the one who had to take care of them because I was the only one not allergic to anything outside.
That's right, Holy Human. Audience of two is an audience of woo. Yeah.
And like, the thing was, a couple of the guy goats ended up going into heat or whatever, and they smelled
Oh,
horrible.
that's why you. Oh,
No,
you poor
Doc,
thing.
no,
You poor
no.
thing. Wow. Yes, I totally understand now. We don't have to talk about this anymore. We're good. We're good. I get it now. I get it now. We're cool.
Can I have more bullets?
Viking apparently was an occupation. Who knew?
Can I please have more bullets?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let's see, where's my gun? Yeah! Y'all didn't see it, but I did, and I think you heard it. I shot the ceiling, and I managed to ricochet it directly boink off the very middle of Miss Magic's head. It's a good life, kids. It's a good life.
That went into the trash.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
That ricocheted into the trash. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wait!
There you go. There's
Stop
no
shooting
one.
me!
You literally just asked for more bullets. Why aren't you getting that one? We're gonna end up throwing that one away.
You threw it away. That got stuck in my hair.
Nice.
It's only darkness.
I don't even see where it went.
Kanye West albums.
There you go. This music's pretty tight.
I don't even know. I was too busy getting shot at.
You asked for more bullets. Ow.
Be more specific about deliveries.
Correct.
You know, yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever
Alright.
seen Miller's Crossing?
Nope.
You might like Miller's Crossing.
Parky movies.
Oh, I think they're talking about Kanye.
Ah.
What game are we doing next? Probably another
They're
one of
asking
this.
You.
And then maybe some BLATHEROUND.
Hmm.
'Cause I was thinking about BLATHEROUND.
Hmm.
I don't know who's gonna win.
How about just skip the BLATHEROUND?
Okay.
Empire.
Because Smelatoes really loves BLATHEROUND.
BLATHEROUND is a fun one.
Mhm. Alternatively, if you guys like, we can play Among Us.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
Put up a poll, Among Us or BLATHEROUND.
Okay, okay.
of the Buddha's Eightfold Path.
Ties go to BLATHEROUND, just so you know.
Cat. Yes, that cat is amazing.
Well, when she was talking about evil things being done by goats, I'm like, yo. If I was watching this, I'd be like, yo. Well, you've got bullets now. Do what you gotta do. I regret nothing. Believe it or not, I actually found. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hold up.
You have to get all
See,
3 answer choices.
I may not seem that way, but I love cat pictures. Especially when they're cat pictures with personality. Now, of course, I am most of the internet in that regard. But I've been collecting a lot of them over the years.
Kobe lives. In spite of the fact that people gave him all of their dice. Okay, while the poll is up, we're going to play another game of Trivia Murder Party. Because the
Okay.
poll needs to go up for a little bit.
Okay.
So,
You don't get the reference, but
my
literally-
ancestors are smiling down at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Yes, I know it.
I made that myself, strangely enough.
Dice have nothing on me. Like, they tried and failed. I gotta say, one of my favorite ones of one of my cats is this one still.
Let me see.
Because there was a while I just sat my bag down on the deck, and they would literally just
Yeah, he's trying to snuggle into your pouch there.
yes, it's
Yeah, guys, this is Miss Magic. What type of phone she uses? In case you're wondering, you want to hack it? This is what you got.
anyways. I'm clicking start. Have
Good
fun.
luck.
Don't die.
Yes, definitely do not die.
I mean, that's kind of the job. Your job is to die. But if it was just one, though, I'd die.
Chances are.
Nice. One dice, I die. But if you guys give me all of the dice, okay, it looks like it's BLATHEROUND. I mean, the poll's not done, but it's heavily leaning that way.
First question.
Question 1: which country is part of South America and Latin America? Is it Chile, Cuba, El Salvador, or Dominican Republic?
El Salvador. You know what's interesting about this game? When we play BLATHEROUND and I say stuff like that, nobody cares.
The rest of you.
Think about it. If I give hints on BLATHEROUND, nobody cares.
Because BLATHEROUND's more of a together one. Huh.
Except you win by individual points, just like this game.
But there's also a little bit more of a we're working together to figure it out, really. Feeling.
Okay, alright, kinda.
Stuxinator says, I know nothing about South America. But you're also from Britain, right?
Well, it's still on the same planet.
I know.
More importantly, wouldn't you try... yeah, I guess because he makes it so that only one person can survive in the end. But it's still, I mean, even BLATHEROUND has a single winner.
But people don't die in BLATHEROUND? It's more chill.
They don't actually, they're not dying when we play this game, right?
What?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to their house with my Nerf gun and be like, you failed.
This magic's kind of nerdy, but that's okay. That's part of her charm. So, I was watching the horror movie last night.
Yep.
Would you say that a person is less attractive if they get work done to make them more attractive? Like, okay, let's say you were dating a person, and you found out that they got, like, their nose sculpted to become more attractive. Now, as they were, you did not find them attractive, but as they are, you do. Does them having work done make them less attractive to you? See, you're thinking about it.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think you're thinking about it, or you are thinking about it?
No, my answer is no, I don't think so.
Interesting.
enter a real
Because,
your device. Make it hard to guess.
well,
If your password
here's
is
another thing.
incorrect, you
Is it a
die.
matter of degrees?
Okay.
Like, what I mean by that is, like, okay, so instead of just having one thing done, they had literally a completely different face. Like, you wouldn't recognize them otherwise.
Huh.
As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a
I
letter
mean,
in the right spot.
that ends up being their choice,
Okay?
so I'm not going to change my opinion on them due to that.
Correct.
Okay,
don't know.
so at some point in time in your life, Miss Magic, do you want to have children?
Probably.
Alright,
Maybe.
so-
Not sure.
All right. Well, let's operate under the assumption you do, just as for this hypothesis, okay, or for this the hell's it called? Hypothetical. So, in this instance, you are dating a gentleman, and you marry him, and you go through old pictures, and you find that he looks wildly. In fact, he's hideous. We'll just say he is a genuinely unattractive person. Like, wow, like you don't even want to make fun. You just feel bad. That kind of unattractive. They had work done to make themselves more attractive, and you find them appealing. But you now realize that your kids will also be literally hideous, or will have a strong likelihood of being hideous. Does that impact your choice in having children?
Time's almost up. Who picked?
No.
Interesting.
Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
Well, see, there's a whole lot of stuff you can extrapolate from this. So, like, another good example would be if you found out there'd be a strong chance that your child would be born with some kind of disability or
Once again,
other impairment.
No.
See? So, it's one of those things where it's like, huh, interesting. So, you would risk your child being, say, born blind, deaf, or otherwise disabled, or have some kind of difficulty in life. That's something you'd be willing to risk. Yeah, see, here we go.
The thing is, that implies that those disabilities are
I would-
bad.
Well,
Like,
I
I mean,
would not
yes,
call them a
it's hard.
superpower. There's no, I mean, there are people who they enjoy being part of, say, for example, deaf culture. But to tell my son or daughter that they can never hear my favorite song, that would tear me the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that would be difficult, but at the same time, that's your child, so.
I'm not saying they're not my child. It's not like I'm gonna try to drown them in bathwater or anything. But if you have the choice of saying, my child will either A, be born with a disability, or B, not be born with a disability, you would not make every effort to ensure that your child was not born with that disability.
I'd probably try to make sure that they wouldn't be, but at the same time,
But you would risk it.
I don't know.
See,
Because
and
at the same time, I'm like,
believe it or not, this is all going to become a very, very important discussion about the next 15 to 20 years
Yeah.
with CRISPR. We talked about CRISPR a while ago, but it's there's some things that I've been reading here and there that suggest it's to become much more important in the not too distant future. So we're going to have these are questions we are really going to have to face down. Like, for example, there is such a thing as deaf culture. Like
Yeah.
they have a whole sub community, and that's something they very much enjoy.
yeah, I have friends and everything. Like, I have a couple friends that are in the death culture.
Well,
and stuff like that.
let's say you could. There's no gentle way to say this, but if it came about tomorrow that we could eliminate deafness in virtually 99.9.9 or 0.99999% of the population, so like all of America, there's like 2 deaf dudes because they got shot in the ears or whatever. So poof, no more deaf people. Would it be wrong to functionally eradicate that culture?
Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words
Yes.
that appear
Okay.
in the spotlight
You,
on TV.
so you're saying that?
I think they should have the choice.
Well, see, it's the children who would. A person who wants to become deaf, if they want to become deaf, more power to them. But in this instance, the question is a child. Let's say a child in utero. You can scan them and be like, yo, this child, if they are left as is, will be born deaf. However, with one injection, we can ensure they hear as well as anybody else. Would you say Well,
Fizzy pets.
These are important conversations
Yeah.
people should be thinking about, because this is going to impact all of us. I mean, it's just like the internet. Nobody really saw the impact. I had a really good idea. I knew it was going to be huge, but even I didn't realize it would be this life-altering.
Well, doesn't Star Trek kind of have some?
Star Trek straight up banned it. They banned it. You know how Geordi's born blind?
Yeah.
Yeah, they banned all of that. In fact, you're asking to go directly to prison if you try to meddle the genes.
That's why I was asking, because I was like, Geordi's blind, but they instead have a way for him to see differently.
They
And
have his visor, yes.
Yeah, it comes in. That's what I was. Because with
Hey,
the hey, it's cute. The episode with when Riker gets Q's powers,
yes.
and he gives him his sight back, but then he wants it to be changed.
Yeah.
He's like, no, this isn't me, type of thing. Similar to how like Data could have become human in that moment, but it was like that's not. He chose not to.
It would negate the journey.
Yeah.
See, the going back to Star Trek now, the root of why that is there was something in the Star Trek universe called the eugenic wars.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with eugenic wars?
Yeah.
Khan.
Khan. Yeah.
That's something you actually picked up from the movies. Good job.
Yes, I was like, that was the eugenics war, and I looked into it.
All right, so yeah, eugenic wars is where effectively we took all the best possible genes. Now, it's not guaranteed that if you took all the best possible genes and put them into one person, like you made them like literal gods or the closest a human being can become, that they would turn ultimately evil. You don't meet a character until much later, but his name is Bashir. All right? His
Yeah.
name is Julian. Oh. Guys, if you don't want Deep Space Nine, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I am genuinely sorry. It's a 25-year-old show, so spoiler alert. But you find out, and this Deep Space Nine spoilers, kind of let it go, but whatever. You find out about, I would say, 4 seasons, maybe 5 seasons in, that Julian Bashir is augmented. All right, meaning he was actually born severely developmentally disabled, but he's a doctor now. So how the hell did that happen? Jorge Run. Well, what his parents did is they took him to an illegal geneticist who basically made him to the super genius. Like, the guy is like physically perfect. Like, when he plays darts, he can like stand like 2 rooms away and just nail it every time, shit like that. The guy's like, he's quasi superhuman, and he's like, he thinks like Data. His brain is as fast as Data's. Maybe not that fast, but you get the point. So whereas you have the one Julian Bashirs, who's a decent guy on the whole, you have 10 Khan Singhs.
Yes.
Stux, you are missing out. You have to make a much larger investment into Trek, and it can be kind of frustrating at times. But I guarantee you, the rewards are tremendous. It's one of the very few shows, hydrate small sips, that I will describe in terms of rewarding. But Star Trek is one of them, especially if you're a young person.
I'm enjoying it. But yeah, because like when you were asking me those deep questions, I was like, that makes me think of Geordi. But I didn't know that it was actually banned in Star Trek universe.
Like it's legit a prison sentence, and it's a lengthy prison sentence. And I understand why. It's kind of like, do you want any asshole owning a nuclear weapon?
Exactly. That goes back to it as well. Beyond just if you could, there was a movie I remember watching and like.
Yeeski, yeah, subs get you a ton more channel points.
I think in
Gattaca?
No, I watched it in anatomy class, I think. Actually, no, it was biology.
See you later, Bosch.
See you, Bosch.
Anyway, so
and it was about a world where everyone made their kids like exactly what they wanted it to be, they wanted it to be. Gattaca. Is that the one where the dude wants to go into space, but his parents didn't?
Yeah, I remember how like 5 minutes ago I'm like Gattaca.
I couldn't remember the name of it.
Gattaca's actually a really clever name too.
Oh, Doc, LJOQ. For Blather.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, you know, I'm enjoying the conversation more, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Starfleet. How do I put this? Starfleet is a really interesting organization when you look at it politically.
Okay.
Especially when you apply it to real world situations. Starfleet, Starfleet itself is a military organization.
As much as they try to say that they're not.
Yeah, they're 110% a military organization. They're the only thing that a way to put it is that they're kind of like the galactic equivalent to the UN. UN peacekeepers. They should all wear those little blue bandanas or berets, where the hell they are. That'd be very sweet of you, Yeetski, but of course you are no obligation to do nonsense like
Yes.
that. Either way, Starfleet itself is a military organization.
Yeah.
The Federation is the politically governing body. One way to look at it would be like, let's see, the United States government, and then you have the United States military. Starfleet is the United States military, the Federation is the United States government. And then you could further break it down where each individual planet would correspond with individual states, like in the United States, where they belong to the Federation, and they abide by certain baseline rules that the Federation sets forth. So a good example would be like no slavery.
Yeah.
So the Federation says you cannot be a member of our Federation if you engage in the act of slavery. We won't do trade with you if you engage in slavery. Blah 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 blah.
And with that much power, you're gonna want to just abolish that stuff if you're going to want to get into.
Well, believe it or not, the Borg and the Federation are unbelievably alike. They're hilariously similar.
I have not actually run into the Borg yet.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it. I've seen them online.
Okay.
That's the thing. This is an old show.
Mm-hmm.
I see things on Tumblr,
Okay.
Twitter.
Well, either way, if you objectively analyze how the Borg operate and how the Federation operate, they're almost identical. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They will. They oppose too much power in individual hands. We'll say that, except for their own.
Except for them.
Which is a common thing with governments all throughout history.
Yep.
Regardless, what the Federation does, now, the Federation differs from the Borg in two fundamental ways, really. The Federation is functionally voluntary. They don't conquer, they just make it very, very attractive for you to join.
Good job, Drunk.
Good job,
Yeah.
Drunk. Whereas the Borg just go ahead and take. But after you get past that first decision, all the rest of it is functionally identical. Like, for example, the Borg will come up to you and say, your, what's that? Your biological and technological identity will be made to service our own, or something along those lines. But that's the thing. The Federation is the exact same. You know, hold on. Let me get the exact quote. And you'll see that the Federation does the exact same thing.
Well, then also going off data in the Federation.
Mm-hmm.
Story about a terrible dry theory tribe and a dry specimen.
Okay, the Borg says, "We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service this. Will adapt to service us." And the Federation does the exact same thing. Your biological and distinctiveness will be added to our own. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own, etc., etc., etc. Federation is the same damn thing. Now, again, the Federation is voluntary, but it's one of those, it's voluntary.
Illusion of choice.
Kind of. It's, like, for example.
Mostly voluntary, but
Yeah, it's like,
we won't trade with you if you don't.
I'll give you $1 billion if you shoot your dog. It's like, yeah, no, I could buy a lot of dogs with $1 billion. And so that's what the Federation does. They come upon you.
Starfleet is like an advanced feudal system. One part I hate about Star Trek, they guarantee protection for you, and because of that, all the species with powerful armadas de-escalated their militaries to non-existence. Huge problem, in my opinion.
Well, see, he has a point, because the Federation with the, how do I put this gently, has the facade, like, you don't get until Deep Space Nine when they actually have combat ships. Combat ships is the first time that, for the very first time, show up in Deep Space Nine with their, I want to say their cruisers? I want to say, was it cruiser class? Well, it was the Defiant. It was a Defiant class ship, but I think it was a cruiser, but I could be wrong. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, if they de-escalate themselves to join Starfleet, Starfleet just gets more and more powerful.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's the thing. It's good that Starfleet is voluntary, but they don't have to be if they don't want to be.
That's the thing. Star Trek could. Okay,
Oh,
Starfleet.
escort vessel. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
If Starfleet wanted to, they could probably take over a lot more.
Yes, they could be a much more aggressive. Now, if you notice, every other society that Starfleet encounters, with the exception, I believe, of the Ferengi, are conquerors. The Klingons, the Romulans, the Cardassians, you are either a conqueror
Or
you're-
conqueree.
Yeah, you're either a conqueror, you're a conquered, or you're a member of Starfleet. There's very little in between.
Except for the Ferengi, which are like, we just want money.
Yeah, and not only this, they gloss over a lot of stuff when they talk about that. Like, for example, with the Klingon Empire, well, there's a reason they're an empire. It is not because it's full of Klingons. It's because they subjugate a bunch of other peoples.
Yeah.
You never really encounter those peoples they subjugate.
Great job. That was like right at the end.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Yeah.
Everyone's just like, yeah, you guys can have your conversations. We'll keep playing over here.
That's
This is an
fine.
interesting conversation. I derailed the original conversation by mentioning Geordi, but that's okay.
That's fine.
The category is person.
They're a young creature.
Mighty is he, Alibaba. Strong as 10 regular men. Definitely.
But yeah,
Like the
so
Galloping hordes.
why do you think they
Thousand
ended
bad
up
guys with swords?
that Star Trek, like the Federation, decided to be a exploration program rather than a completely military?
Well,
Why do they keep the facade up at least?
All right, so again, it was Starfleet that had the I guess say the facade of kind of Federation. Either way, the reason they would do that is because if you approach a society as a conqueror, the society will, by its nature, resist you.
Yeah.
That's pretty much everybody. Any advanced species will reach a point where they're like, I don't want to be the conquered. I don't want to be quote unquote colonized. So instead, you say, hey, look,
We've got all these benefits.
yes, I have all these benefits, all this protection, and just join us. And bam.
Oh,
The hell is Yitzki's kind of a child. We're talking about the ramifications of genetic manipulation and how that impacted both Star Trek and will impact the real world. Hence why half our viewers left. So I will shush.
no, actually, we, not half of them left. We're back up.
Okay. Anyway,
Fizzypat says, big point of interest, Starfleet hates war and will do anything to avert it. They create an environment that removes conflict and therefore the pressure that drives military attack. Hence, when the Borg first encounter the Federation, they get wiped so easily.
yeah, they get wiped out. And then it wasn't until that's the thing, you encounter consistently on Star Trek. What'll happen is that Starfleet will encounter a species that has technology far beyond their own that just wipes them out. They either have powers or they have tech that just wipes them out. And invariably Starfleet will end up rising to meet the occasion, but only after Starfleet suffers significantly.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Yitzki has never watched Star Trek.
Yeah. Because he's 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good show. It's an older one.
Yeah.
But we're actually talking about the TV show.
Yeah. Miss
So
Ed
even
hadn't
more
watched
so.
Any of the TV episodes either, and I convinced her by watching an entirely separate series for her benefit.
Well, I was going to watch it eventually, and then you're like, hey, yeah, I'm watching this show as well. I was like, oh, I need to get on that.
Regardless, I would strongly, just like with Miss Magic, I would encourage you to start with the Next Generation, and just understand that the first 2 seasons are kind of terrible. There are little diamonds in the rough here and there. Yeah, another Aladdin reference. But on the whole, yeah, the first 2 seasons are kind of awful, but then it really starts to pick up once Riker grows his beard.
He grows his beard and everything's fine.
Again,
Yes, I'm discussing a show created before I was born. I think. When did Star Trek Next Generation come out?
it came out, I want to say, like in '84?
Yeah, definitely before I was born.
Yeah, a little bit there, kiddo.
Just a wee bit.
Uh-huh. Let's see, Riker's beard. It's a literal TV trope. As in, it's, hold up.
Busy Pat says, here's the sad universal truth. Making too much peace and de-escalating your military in any situation means you are eventually unprepared to deal with a bigger, badder enemy who doesn't buy into your moral high ground.
Mm-hmm. That is an excellent point, Fizzy Pat. Yeah, Riker's beard, growing the beard. I think it used to be just called Riker's beard, but they made it more general. Let's see, this is getting exciting. We've sat through the previews, and it's time for the main attraction.
Riker's beard.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of somewhat a flubber.
It's the opposite of jumping the shark. Growing the beard is the definitive moment when a series begins to become noticeably better in quality. This often involves a new writer or other creative person coming on board.
Yeatskeet's like, I have no idea how to describe this. You got this, Yeatskeet. But yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah. Riker's beard.
Riker's beard.
It is weird how that played out that way, too. It's like, bam, as soon as he's got a beard, the show just changes completely. It's bizarre. But ain't.
There's a heartwarming film. Interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah, don't worry if you got it wrong, Yeatskeet.
The Blob. The hero has the valley.
The Blob?
The Nutty Professor.
It's the same kind of movie as Total Recall.
Sorry, I'm not in, so I can't type it in, but maybe it was The Blob. Let's see. Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing Total Recall vibes.
It's like, I don't know how to... He did say, I don't know how to describe this.
I don't know. Sometimes I have these thoughts.
That was another movie that was like super huge when it came out.
I've actually watched that one.
Yeah. Pretty much everybody on the planet has.
Not Yeatskeet.
Apparently not.
We're losing right now. Round 2.
Yes, I would too. Except he's kind of, Arnie is, he's definitely past his prime.
Happening again. Pick a new prompt.
Yeah, my family watched it, so that's when I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me.
That's usually how it works out for children.
For small children, yes. So you can blame my family for not watching Star Trek Next Generation.
I do blame your family for that.
Even
That's
though
not even a joke.
They
I'm like,
owned it.
guys, yeah, you owned it.
No, actually, we looked. We owned Stargate. I couldn't find it. They said that we owned it somewhere. We have like the original series,
You're
and
also, we're seeing like half your face right now.
we own the original series and Stargate. But I couldn't
Okay.
find Star Trek Next Generation.
Oh, okay. All right.
And Dad was like, I'm convinced that we owned it. But
Hmm.
we've had Netflix for how long now?
Yeah, you've had it for a while.
But yeah, we can blame my family.
I do.
Never watched Star Wars or Avengers movie either. Any particular reason? Or just haven't gotten into it?
Let's see. Star Wars or Avengers movie yet? What can you do? No accounting for taste, kids.
Good luck, guys. Round 2. You never actually told me what your favorite episode from the first season was.
But yeah, from the first season.
Oh, okay. Woblin says I don't like I'm not a big sci-fi fan, so.
Hey.
To each their own.
No. There are some shows that are in fact transcendent. Now I can understand not being into the X-Men, the Avengers, or Star Wars. I totally get that. I do. But Star Trek is different. I know you're thinking I'm saying that because I'm a fan, but that's not why. Star Trek raises points and ideas and discussions that there's a good chance you would never encounter otherwise.
Yes.
Like, I've often said that Star Trek is fundamentally a horror show. It is definitely a horror show. But even in being so, well, hold up, Wallabin, have you ever watched Twilight Zone? Walablin.
Hey, presenter, are you stuck?
Suck says Star Trek might have cleverer stuff, but Star Wars got them space wizards.
That's true. That is true. You got me there.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, have fun.
Prince Ali.
Yeah, which is really bizarre, because you can watch... Go ahead and try to think of any other show from the 80s.
That I can watch and still be like, hey, I can see bits and pieces of what they're talking about in
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah, to my knowledge, there's no other TV show from the 80s that is still this impactful. If you got one, I'm listening, but I can't think of one. Nothing even comes close. But the point being is like, alright.
Almost over. Keep guessing.
I'm gonna use my favorite example. Alright, so,
Ludo. Swing.
Victoria's Secret.
Garage.
let's see. Yeah, you have a lot of, I guess you call it technobabble in Star Trek, where it's just kind of MacGuffin plot stuff. But Wallablin, here's a question for you.
Story. Time to
If a... No idea. Wallablin. So, here you go. Let's say you create a program, and the program creates a piece of music. Who owns the music? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, well, does the program that wrote the music own the music? Or does the guy who wrote the program own the music?
David and Goliath.
Now let's go one better. Let's say you write a program that, but the guy who wrote the program says, no, I own the program. The program is my property. I made that. That's my thing. So, for example, the experience that you get when you play a game, did the game make that? Or did the guy who wrote the game make that? Like, for example, yeah, well, let's say you create a program that tells you it is. The program says, I am sentient. And then it mimics it perfectly. Now, you don't know whether or not the program's sentient. I mean, how could you know? You can do a best guess based on available evidence, but you don't know. So, going back, does the program have civil rights?
Oh, you're talking
Does the
about lore?
program get
I
to
mean,
vote?
lore and data? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's but you're going to encounter the measure of man, and later on when the Doctor in Voyager writes a bit of music, you won't even remember any of this, so it doesn't matter. But, so, yeah, you can say the program does, but if the guy owns the program, doesn't the guy who owns the program own whatever the program makes? If not, why not? And then the program says, well, I'm sentient, I'm a person. Well, can you prove it? Prove you're a person. Well, can I prove I'm a person? Fuck no. You have to extrapolate that I'm a person because I'm also a human being, so are you, so you assume I'm like you. But I wasn't manufactured. So again, it seems like we're going back and forth, but these are the kind of discussions that this is just a single episode of Star Trek.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of that. There's a ton of stuff like that in there.
Like, I really liked the episode where there's the two planets, and one was a completely drug addicts, but they thought that they were diseased. Because the other planet had them believe that the opioids that they were selling them were medicine. And that whenever they didn't have it, they would be in extreme pain because they're going through withdrawals. And that was interesting, especially because it was mentioned that the planet that was drugged up and everything was originally more technologically advanced than the other one.
So they poisoned the other guys.
Pretty much. And then, like, they mentioned multiple times, like, there was mentions of the fact that this planet no longer even knows how their own ships run.
Well, then you get back to, what is justice in a circumstance like that? Hey, Veronica Goddess. Welcome to our nonsense discussions. So, alright, so you're the ruler of the planet that realized that...
Thanks for the follow.
That realizes that for the past however many years, centuries, decades, what have you, that they've been poisoned by a rival planet and made to be, for all intents and purposes, drug slaves.
Yeah.
For years and years and years, entire generations
Hi,
wiped
Veronica
out like
Goddess.
that. What would be justice in a circumstance like that?
That's a very hard,
James in the picture.
like,
Yeah, that's an unbelievably hard discussion. That's a hard question.
and then also for like Star Trek, like the Enterprise, like what do they do in that scenario? Because
Yeah.
their own laws say that they can't interfere, but at the same time, there's the morality of should I interfere?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Um,
Sasha.
Eventually, there's a
All right. So either way, what I'm talking about is that's the nature of Star Trek, where you have these enormous questions.
and you're like, how do you even answer this question?
Mm-hmm. So then you go back to the Prime Directive. All right. So how familiar are you with the Prime Directive?
They mention it a lot. I know what it is, but like,
All right. So tell me what you believe, because I don't know. I want to make sure we're on the same page here. What do you believe the Prime Directive is?
they can't actively interfere with another planet's governing system, and they can't interact with. Basically, do not affect other planets' natural way of evolution, sort of.
Kind of. The Prime Directive states that they are not allowed to interfere with, like you're saying, the natural direction of a planet's development.
Yes.
So, like, for example, if the star is going to go nova, and there is, like, let's say our star is going nova, and we don't have warp drive yet, well, we just all die. That is the nature of how the Prime Directive operates, and it is just that cold.
Yeah.
They've done it before. Yeah, they violate it all the time, but I'm going to go ahead and assume they're the exception and not the rule.
Exactly.
So you have an entire civilization that knows it can save these people, and then deliberately elects not to, despite having the power to do so. Is that evil?
Yeah, I'd say yes because that's still people, but at the same time, I see why they wouldn't because then the problem of moving them over to a different planet, if you're trying to get them out, that will affect the other planet's system and everything. But at the same time, that goes back to basically the
The trolley problem?
yeah, the trolley problem. But I was thinking with immigrants problems right now. Like that's once again, it's something that we're literally having problems with now. Because you want to help everyone you can.
So, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. So, like, a good example of the trolley problem is, like, if your inaction would kill 4 people versus your action killing 1 person, would you elect to kill the 1 person by making the deliberate choice to kill the 1 person? See? And that's the Prime Directive says you don't do anything.
Because that's not your place.
Their argument is that they have learned through time and time again that whenever they try to interfere with society's natural development, it just blows the fuck up in their face every single time and causes just unbelievable suffering in the end. I wouldn't say the program song is my own. I'd be too scared of an uprising. Lara Croft is from the Tomb Raider series. If you like large boobs in your games, she's kind of one of the stars.
But yeah, like stuff like that, and then with how they dealt with it in the Enterprise, the episode with the drugs, was with him basically being like, "Yeah, I can't." Prime Directive says I can't even give you these ship stuff, so forcing them to then go through the painful withdrawals, but no longer being able to get more drugs.
Yeah, it was a clever resolution that still relies on just a ton of people suffering tremendously.
Yeah.
Because you now have a whole planet that has...
Yeah, like an entire planet going through drug withdrawals.
Yeah, I mean, millions of people are going to die. I can just tell you right now, millions of people are going to die in that scenario.
Yeah.
No getting around it.
Especially because they've been drugged for 200 years.
So, but either way, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that where you could write it off as just another science fiction show, the truth of the matter is that it is so much more to it.
There's a lot of analyzation you can do with it.
The hero is related.
If you're into that sort of thing.
And I definitely am.
See, aren't you glad I turned you onto that show? Aren't you?
I probably would have watched it eventually, but thank you for the
when
recommendation.
she's like, I don't know, 38 years old.
Stargate actually makes way more sense scientifically. There are too many cop-outs in Trek.
Yeah,
Gravity
there
plated.
are a lot of cop-outs. They do a lot of, a wizard did it in Star Trek. Are you familiar with the a wizard did it trope?
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who aren't familiar, I strongly, like I said, the first 2 seasons, and you're going to start with the next generation. The first 2 seasons of Star Trek aren't that good. They're just not. They, like I said before, there are a couple episodes that are good, but the first 2 seasons kind of garbage. It's once you get to the 3rd season and you see Riker's beard all over the place, that's when it starts to get really good. In my opinion, probably, I want to say, I talked about it the other day. I wished you'd have watched it, because I wanted to talk about it with you.
But I still love you.
Sorry, I find that TV shows are a lot easier for me to watch than movies.
Yeah, because you watch it whenever the hell you want to in snippets of time.
Yep.
Let's see.
It works better for me.
Yeah. It's, season 2, episode 16. And that is when it slaps you in the face, like, whap. It just gets you.
Well, I just got season 2, so I'll be there soon.
Yeah, it's a truly good episode. And one of the very first just amazing episodes.
Because I'm technically on episode 1 of season 2.
A lot of weird shit happened in those first 2 seasons, man. A lot of crazy shit.
Did you say episode 16?
Season 2, episode 16. If I was you, I would break neck. Like, let's see, we are off tomorrow. If I was in your position, I would just bam, all the way up to episode 16.
You realize I have been binge watching it a lot.
I know.
It's actually it's a good thing because I can like watch it in the background while paying attention while wood burning. Because I can just sit and wood burn because I can mostly do wood burning without paying attention.
Yeah.
So I've actually gotten more work done on my wood burning than I have in a while because I was just sitting there like watching it. Yes, I know what One Piece is.
Well, I've never heard of One Piece. What's
It's
One
an
Piece
anime
about?
slash manga.
Okay. So lots of titties? I may
Probably.
then. Probably. Okay. All right.
I have not actually watched One Piece yet though.
Quick question, Miss Magic. Let's say there was a creature that was designed to morph into whatever you wanted them to be. Now, they had no say in this. It just happened naturally. Like a cat takes a shit in a box, it just happens, right? So,
Yeah.
you meet this person and they turn into your perfect mate. And they fall in love with you because that's what they're designed to do.
Time for the moment of truth.
Is that wrong? Now, in all other respects, they are a person. They are 110% a person just like you. The only difference is their entire nature shifts, and they are automatically attracted to you and everything about you, and love you more than you could ever, and they become your perfect mate. Is it wrong to date them, or to marry them, or what have you? Copulate.
I wouldn't. I mean, I don't think it'd feel too much like they don't actually love me, but rather...
Now, mind you, their feelings of love are absolutely there. Hey, Linus. Yeah, that's probably true, Stux. So, welcome to the Dungeons & Magic Show. We don't
Linus.
give a fuck. No, but, so, they're just like you love, presumably. I don't know if you're a psychopath or not. But, just like any other human being, they love, just like any other human being. But they do involuntarily, because they're programmed to do that when you're around them. Just by you showing up, they're designed to do just that. Is it wrong to have a relationship with that person?
That's, once again, that's hard. I'd feel like I'd be using them. At
Okay.
least that's how I'd feel.
All right. Now, why do you say you would feel why do you believe you would feel used in that scenario?
Because question. No, I feel like I'd be using them.
Okay, all right.
Well,
all right.
okay, do they have a personality beyond that? Like their own personality that is written over by this thing?
Like, is there a initial consciousness that exists?
Yes.
Insofar as it's waiting for you to not necessarily tell it, for it to become what you want it to be.
Okay, so rather it's waiting for something. It's not like...
It's
And I
not
suppose,
like
yes,
an
it'd be
android
okay.
with nothing, but the personality shifts and molds and reshapes itself to better accommodate what you want it to be. Like, for example, before you meet it, it wouldn't be a big fan of anime, but after you met it, well, it suddenly take a liking too. Make sense?
People eating ice cream eating people, you name
Yeah.
it. This is very
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I would. I don't
Okay.
think I would date them.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking is, would it be, like, for example, should someone who did such a thing, should they go to prison?
No.
Why not? Why would you not do it, but also think it would be acceptable for someone else to do so?
I wouldn't because, oh,
Cadabra. Here's a question for you.
Okay.
oh,
What percentage of people know
I don't know what that was about.
I have no idea what just happened.
perform on a moment's notice? Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can.
Sorry, I just got so confused about that.
The more points you get,
Anyways, I wouldn't because,
we have an answer. 69.
okay,
Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by
you said that, okay.
you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
I wouldn't put other people in prison for it because at the same time, if that's what the creature wants to do, that's what the creature is meant to do. Is this like how it's born?
Yeah. Literally.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Then I don't think it would be you should have a prison sentence for it.
But you still think it'd be unethical.
Sort of, yeah.
Why?
Because to me, that'd be like
Who said lower?
they have no choice.
Tom, I've got some points.
Okay.
It feels like they have no choice
You have a
against.
choice to breathe,
Double points for saying much lower.
or eat, or sleep, or shit.
Yeah, no, I don't have any choice for that.
All right,
That's
so as a biological imperative, you are built to do these things.
Oh, here's one we
then it wouldn't be unethical.
don't ask.
Okay.
But at the same time, I don't know. Where do you come up with these ideas?
This is literally an episode of Star Trek.
Okay.
People do not label their
Once again, Star Trek. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How do they come up with these things?
Yeah. Well, if you look at a lot of the older science fiction, a better word for it is speculative fiction. I love speculative fiction. Well, see, you bring that up,
Yeah, that's what I.
but that's the thing. The creature itself, it is, where you are concerned, it wouldn't deny consent.
But that's because it's changed its stuff to be perfect for you.
Yes.
answer is
And then is that really consent?
There's
they're-
the question, kids. Well, look at it this way. Let's say, we'll say John Cena walked in, right? And you just dropped your panties for John Cena. You just got sloshy down south. You okay? And you're like, my body is ready, John Cena, or whatever, or the troll equivalent. So, you're like, my body is ready, John Cena. Now, you're consenting to John Cena because you want John Cena. You are hardwired in some shape or form to find that particular person attractive, right?
Yeah.
Venomous start. So yeah. Now, did you give consent? I
Yes.
mean, your brain made it so you found that person desirable. How is that any different from the creature in question?
Because the creature in question would give consent to literally anyone.
No, they'd only give consent to you.
Well,
because
how do they-
just like you, they were quote unquote programmed to do so, just like you are quote unquote programmed to do so with John Cena.
and Surveil says
Yeah.
7%. Don't forget to tell your children to put their heart on a refrigerator.
But see, here's the thing. She's saying that she finds it unethical or wrong, I
don't know-
guess.
Not particular. I just don't know.
Why not?
Cause the way you're saying it, it doesn't seem like it would be unethical,
But it feels wrong somehow.
but it does feel wrong.
Why? Because now we're examining your prejudices. Yeah, swing on his arms.
Thank you for
Anyway,
the follow, King Charlie.
Yes, thank you very much, King Charlie.
It's not a prejudice. It's just
Used cologne in the last month.
So if you can't explain why it's wrong, why do you think it's wrong? If that's not a prejudice, I don't know what the hell is.
I would think it. Well, okay, for me, I would feel wrong because, like I said, I'd feel like
You're going off camera.
I would feel like I was using them. Even
But
if
you
it
wouldn't.
doesn't.
Would you
does,
be using them?
Well, no. At this point, we've come to that conclusion, so it would feel less unethical. Well, not unethical. It just feels wrong because
Yeah.
They're-
How is this not a prejudice on your part? If you can't explain why something is wrong, why you find something distasteful,
no, I can. I know why. I just can't explain it. Give me a second.
I literally just said, if you can't explain it, if you have no idea why,
Use does not mean bathe in it.
Because how would I know if they actually liked me?
how do you know that they actually like you in any circumstance whatsoever?
And weren't just made to like me.
Again, how would you... And not only that, why does it matter?
I've got one for you.
Because
What percentage of people are neat freaks?
I
All in, baby.
All right, let's adjust it a little bit so it's easier for you. It's a robot,
okay.
and it's programmed. We'll say it's a sex bot, and it's programmed to, as soon as you open the box and say the code word, in every way, shape, or form, it acts like a person, and it'll do whatever you want it to do, and it will do exactly what I was just telling you with the organic creature. Does that feel less wrong? In this case, it was literally built to do that.
Okay, I suppose it would feel less wrong. Yeah.
Okay, see, and how's that not a prejudice? Because I literally just told you in every way, shape, or form it acts like a person, just like the other creature did. The only difference is one's organic and the other isn't. And you just said it's less wrong to do it to the inorganic creature.
It's not. It's
John Cena, and his name's Organic Creature.
it's not because. Well, okay. For me, it just still feels wrong, but
How
like
does that differ
I
from
can see
a slave, Stuxinator?
exactly.
But he's saying because it's a robot. You had to acquire, you had to purchase it, and so it's less wrong because you had to purchase it.
44%. You need to be within 30% to even get points.
I disagree, Stuxinator. Just because you purchase someone doesn't make them your property or less wrong.
Not possible and not correct. What else? Well done.
You can counter it. I read the question wrong.
Yeah, Data's existence makes this morally questionable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have Data, who is someone that's not programmed for that, but he still acts like.
Well, see, notice how you say acts like. You don't.
No, I mean,
Okay,
because I'm trying to think
hold
of
up, hold up,
in.
hold up. Do you think if you have a dog, right?
Yes,
What is your dog's name?
my dog's name is Liz.
All right, Liz. Do you think of a Liz as a person?
Yes.
Okay, me too. I have a dog. Strangely enough, he's based on Star Trek. He's literally named after a Star Trek character.
Yes.
Now, my puppy, my Star Trek puppy, I think of him legit as a person, just
That's-
like I would any human being.
That's why I have the problem with the organic and even like with the robot, but I can see why other people wouldn't have as much problem with the robot.
Okay, so even if other people don't see it as a problem, that doesn't make it less of a like. Just
It's
because
still a
Frank
problem
thinks
for
it-
me.
Yeah,
Like I would not.
yeah. Just because Frank owns slaves and thinks it's okay to own slaves doesn't mean it's okay to own slaves. It just means Frank thinks so.
Exactly. Like for me, I still wouldn't. It would still feel wrong to me,
Okay,
unless.
but why does it? Okay, things are or are not wrong. You have to have at least a concrete reason for why you say they are wrong beyond I feel like it.
Well, okay. Do they have any free will in that scenario?
Do you have any free will in finding John Cena attractive?
I would think so.
Really? Why? Can you just choose not to find someone attractive? Have you ever chosen to be like, I think you're hot? Be like, no, I choose not to think you're hot.
But only the top 3 answers will get you points.
Well, sort of. Yeah, you can kind of be like,
No, you can choose to ignore your feelings, or you can choose to focus on things you don't like about them, but the things you found attractive about them are not things you just not find attractive anymore.
Okay, well, going off that, you're saying that the robot or the organic creature, both of them, don't have an ability to say, I don't like this about someone. They like everything about you.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't seem like a normal, that doesn't seem like a safe relationship.
Okay, so, see, now we're getting somewhere. Now, you say them not having the ability to say, I don't like such and such a thing about you, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel...
That is your dividing line right there.
It's not an equal relationship.
All right, so can you think of any relationship on the planet that's an equal relationship?
Probably not, but it's not as bad as me having, like, anything I want, I get in this scenario.
Okay.
Because that's what they want.
It's wrong because one person has more power than another in a relationship.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have that power over them.
Okay, you wouldn't want to have that power over them, that's fine. But does that make their relationship wrong for that power existing? For that power imbalance to exist?
Congratulations, you know so much about people you've managed to creep me out. And I do this for a living.
Okay, can you say the question again?
All right, so you do not want to be in a relationship where you have, I don't necessarily want to say absolute, but well, for intents, I'll just say absolute power over someone. You could kick them in the shin all you like, and they'll still love you all day long.
Exactly.
All right, so basically you could abuse them to your heart's content and be like, thank you, master, may I have another, please? Now, you say you don't want to have that kind of relationship. That's fine. But does it make it wrong for someone else to be in a relationship like that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there is no way of saying no.
But that's the relationship they want.
But how is that fair to the organic person? The other person, the one that's being that can't say no.
Yeah. How is it unfair? If that's the relationship they want, how is it unfair? Well, that's a whole other can of worms that I'm not going towards right now. I know what you're getting at, Venomous, but that's not quite what we're going for. But yeah, that's a discussion for a whole other day. But in this instance, I guess say absolute submission. And you say it's wrong, but then you're saying that being is wrong to have any relationship at all.
I don't like saying absolutes like that, but...
Luna Seconds, who's awesome? You're awesome. Oh, no, I'm not worried, Venomous. No, what I'm saying is, so what you're saying is that it is wrong for that person to be in any relationship. I think that there needs to be a way for them to have their own free will. So, like, is there a way for them to evolve in a way that lets them have free will? Because that's a person. So you want them to evolve in a manner that suits your ethics. Yeah, doesn't seem fair, does it? But that's exactly what you're saying. You're saying that how they are currently doesn't... Redeem Big Blue Hair, 1,000.
That's why I was moving.
Yep. No. So it is your argument that it is okay for them to not have relationships. I'll wait till I get back to the mic. Or else you can't make a response.
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
I hope you're enjoying this music.
Yeah, like if the...
See, that's the thing. They don't find their own species attractive. They find you attractive. That's the hypothetical and has been since the beginning. So, it is your argument that this species should be reshaped in a manner to... Okay, so then they stay as they are. They find you attractive by their nature, whether they like it or not, because that's just what they find attractive. You. And they reshape themselves so that they are your perfect mate.
Wait, how do they find us attractive? Like, do they find, like, a specific person attractive or just our race?
We'll just say you stand next to them and it just clicks.
Well, then that's a form of free will if they choose who they want to be with.
How do you mean? Like, as in they choose who they stand next to? They don't know when it'll happen? They don't know if it'll happen.
Oh, are you saying that it's just whoever is standing next to them at the time?
Yeah, we'll say it is a purely random thing because I'm not going to be like, yeah, they were 12 when it happened. You know, I'm saying they're adults and just, bam, one day it happens. They don't know when it'll kick in, it'll just kick in, and that's what happens.
That also implies that they had a personality before that's overwritten now.
Okay. That's like saying you have a hard drive that was overwritten. Their personality was blank. Not like they were a non-person, but they just don't develop those things. They just don't develop a like for things. They don't develop a dislike for things. They're kind of there. They go through the motions, they talk, they go to class, they do whatever, what have you. But then at some point in time, when they hit a certain age, they just fall hard. Now, mind you, this sort of shit happens to people all the time.
Exactly. That's
But you're telling me that the relationship isn't valid and is wrong.
to me, yes.
But you can't just say to me. If it's wrong for everyone.
In my opinion, it's wrong.
Okay? Why?
Because still, once again, doesn't seem like there's any free will in that scenario. And that feels dangerous.
Okay.
To have a relationship, even if it's not even an actual like love relationship, to have a relationship where one member of the relationship does not have any power over what's happening to them.
So the superior alternative is to have them not be in a relationship at all.
But at the same time, is that can I tell an entire people that they can't be in a relationship? No, because
You
that's
just
once
told them it was bad for them to be in a. It was that the superior alternative is for them not to be in a relationship at all. That you just told an entire species this.
that's where the problem comes in, because I wouldn't want them to be in a scenario that they could be used so easily. But at the same time, how can I tell them that? Because that's once again, that's me using power over them, which is what I have the problem with as well.
The superior resolution is one where the status quo just continues.
I suppose so.
Interesting.
Can you ask me what you're trying to get at? Can you tell me what you're trying to get at this entire time?
No,
Please.
no.
Why not?
Maybe another day. I don't play video games.
No. Please tell me what you're trying to
I
get
had
at.
this whole burrito to eat, and I want you to think about it some more. And come back to me.
Did I at least answer properly, nicely?
You did remarkably well considering your level of intelligence. You did remarkably well. I was thoroughly impressed.
All right. What percentage of people will usually eat some chicken soup when they have a cold?
I don't know if there was bad.
I'm doing all right.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, these are the gold coins that I paid Miss Magic in to tolerate you guys. Well, I can't say
Tolerate
the word.
you guys?
Yeah, I can't say the word on Twitch anymore, else we'll get banned.
It's more to tolerate you.
What percentage of people have gone bowling?
Venomous is like, I like the dichotomy of the stream. Goofy side on one side. Goofy game on one side, deep philosophical questions on the other. Like, you're looking at the game and people are like, what percentage of people have gone bowling alone? And then we're like, philosophy, guys.
Yes. So, have you ever gone bowling alone?
No, I have not.
It does not surprise me. You do seem to be a follower of sorts. You go with a group. Like, I could never see you going to a movie by yourself. But
I
isn't
have
that, like,
never-
the saddest thing? Tell me that doesn't make you feel sad for the person at the movie theater by themselves.
You got the percentage exactly right. There was only a 3.2% chance of that.
I mean, if that's what they want to do, and not.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard, Stux. I mean, like,
If they just wanna
I grew
really
up
watch
in
a
an age of
movie.
like starving Ethiopian children, and I feel less bad for them than I do for you.
Okay, computer.
Oh, and it was the last Twilight movie too. That's.
Like, if I'm like, dude, I really want to go watch this movie.
Oh God! If you would have shot me in the dick, it would have hurt less.
He would know.
Oh, the sides of my brain. Okay, so Miss Magic, do you feel bad for people who go to movies by themselves?
If it's because they got rejected, yes. If it's because they just want to go watch a movie, then all for you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I have never in my entire life. Wait, I take that back. I went once because I had a bunch of time to kill, and like I had literally nothing else to do. I had no car at the time, and I was literally right by a movie theater. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go see a movie just to kill the time. And this was like back in the 90s. Well, that makes see this what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
that
That's
makes it sad.
That makes me so unhappy. Oh, hold on. I can even tell you the month in the 90s when this happened.
Oh, come on. You knew I was going to say it.
It's one thing if you like if you like just have to get away from your family, friends, overbearing moms who to your basement that you're willing to pay $26 premium, not including popcorn. That's fair.
Let's see. Yeah.
It's time for the final round.
We embedded microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question.
Yes, it was March 1996. Is when the last time I saw a movie by myself. March 1996.
Popular answers are worth points. Good luck.
Kind of a terrible movie. Got to see some boob though, so I guess that was a plus.
Interesting.
What, that I saw some boob in a movie? I wouldn't really call that interesting, but
I
okay. These things happen.
Computer, show us the most popular answers.
Question.
Yeah.
With the
you can
code-
just ask a question, you know that, right? You don't have to be like question. Like your Dwight Schrute, which you also get the reference, but whatever. Go on. What's your question?
Is it weird that I say question before?
Yeah.
I do it quite
Yeah,
often.
Those people just ask. If I was like, statement, and then I made a statement, you'd be like, the fuck is up with this guy?
But nobody seems to be. You're like the only one who's pointed out that I say question before I do stuff.
Yeah. Think about that. But what's your question?
I was gonna ask about with the.
Yes.
There was an episode in.
Uh.
Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
No.
It was
I
about
wanna hear.
Kodos. What you thought about that scenario? Tarsus 4.
Tarsus 4?
Yes.
You'll have to refresh my memory on that.
When Kirk was a child and he was on Tarsus 4 and like half the population was killed so that the other half could survive.
Yeah. Alright, so what do I think of a scenario like that where it's like,
Hey, Wong Tong.
that goes back to the intentionally murdering people. It's like, would I take a gun around and shoot 40 people in the head so that the other 40 people could live? I would have difficulty excusing that. A great deal of difficulty excusing that. Because, first, it requires you to define a future state before it happens. Now, you are making a prediction that such and such will occur if you do not take an action. In this instance, that the everybody will die or what have you. You're making an assumption. You don't know that will happen. You believe it will happen. And so that is saying that I'm willing to execute people on the assumption that my predictions are infallible or are close to it. When if you just left it alone, there's a possibility something else could occur. They might be saved. You might develop a cache of food. Any number of bullshit things could occur. And it's better to wait for that sort of thing to happen rather than intentionally annihilate people.
Yeah.
So, that's in a situation like that, that's the choice I would make. The reason that they put that in the show is because of eugenics.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm getting at.
But
Okay.
no, but you're talking. Okay.
All right, so what I mean by that is the show writers grew up in a time when science was perverted for extraordinarily evil ends.
Yeah.
So everything from eugenics to the nuclear bomb to industrial scale dissolution of human beings.
Yeah.
So they're like, just because you're smart doesn't mean you're ethical. Doesn't mean you should have power, because people who are intelligent, they do evil shit all the time and they justify it through the most bizarre and contrived reasons, but it's evil nevertheless.
Remember, don't say it out loud.
Yeah. So by then because that time period, because that was the original series.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been around what time?
That would have been in the 1960s, so they would have been children during like the Holocaust,
Yeah.
and they would have, their parents would have been very familiar with like eugenics and stuff like that, because like during the 20s that shit was commonplace.
Oh yeah, and definitely with
Lobotomies, yeah.
lobotomies.
Actually, dude, I'm curious about this. Could you put up a poll saying, do you know what a lobotomy is? Without looking it up, do you know what a lobotomy is?
I do.
I'm really curious. Yeah, you do. But I'm curious how many people do. And please be honest with this, it's no shame if you don't.
If you want to get creative.
I believe that, Venomous. I'm kind of surprised if anybody even answers, but we'll see what happens. Wong Tong does.
I'm just gonna put it down for like 2 minutes.
That's fine. That's more than enough time.
I'm gonna put my answer in, even though yes.
Time is ticking.
I've never watched Sucker Punch. That was, I want to say it was a Zack Snyder movie, I think.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it. It's random.
All right, so anyone who wants to put it,
The category
write it on in. Go for it.
Very delicious culture.
Guess what you have to do now.
Zack Snyder. I don't think it was Nolan. I want to say one of his earliest, like, big movies was Memento.
The presenter will write another sentence.
So yeah, if you know what a lobotomy is, put it in on the poll, or if you don't, no shame either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't something that you're saying to make fun or anything else like that.
No, like legit.
We're
That's
just
something
curious
that
how,
they don't even mention in class.
See what?
That's not mentioned in school.
Yeah, that's weird that they don't. I think that would be something that'd be super duper important to talk about in school.
Yeah.
Like another good one is well, here's one that you might not know. Do you know what a thalidomide baby is?
No.
That also surprises me.
Well, the reason why I know what a lobotomy is was because Wong Tong's like I was taught what a lobotomy was.
Wonton, what's your age range? I'm not asking your exact age, but like say 20 to 30, 30 to 40, etc., etc. Because Miss Magic is in the 10 to 20 range. Okay, you're 15 to 20. Okay, all right. Anyway, so yeah, thalidomide baby. Would you like me to tell you that it's a pretty sad story?
Go for it. I might know it, but not by like name and stuff like that.
Okay, there. Actually, believe it or not, it was even referenced. Have you ever heard the? You're going off camera again, by the way. Have you ever heard the song "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
Yes.
All right, they actually mention it in that song. Babies of thalidomide. Thalidomide babies were born with. They had hands and they had feet,
Type fast. We're
and very little in between. They called them seal babies because they came out looking like little seals. And the result, this was the result of a medication prescribed to pregnant women
good for your skin.
that had the side effect of causing terrible, terrible birth defects.
Job anyway.
Okay. But why was it subscribed to them then?
Because they didn't really have the kind of checks that we do now.
Well, what was it subscribed for?
I want to say it was for headaches, but I could be wrong. Let me double check.
It's a long thing.
And we're off.
Let's see. Morning sickness during pregnancy. Yeah, in the 1950s, in the 1950s and early 1960s, thalidomide was used to treat morning sickness during pregnancy, but it was found to cause severe birth defects. Yeah, it
'Cause that was before they had checks and processes on that.
yeah, anything like what we have now, which is why we have that shit now.
Because we've learned.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, dude, I learned about lobotomies because I was in theater class and I was doing a
Oh, what did it
presentation.
come out to, by the way?
Oh, it came out to most people said yes, but
Okay.
it was actually there's a couple no's as well.
Okay.
But I learned about lobotomies because I have a bad habit of when I'm researching things, I go off tangents on the internet.
Like you literally just did while explaining this answer?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Well, anyways, it was for I don't remember what writer. It was a show writer whose sister had an ice pick lobotomy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what? I went off on a tangent, and I do tangents a lot
Yeah, I know.
because my mind goes all over the place.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, so you know about lobotomies because of a show that you researched. Okay, for those unfamiliar, a lobotomy is typically what they do is they take a spike or a long thin object, typically metal, and they would shove it often in the your eye socket, right into your brain. And they would intentionally inflict damage on your brain for the purposes of changing your personality.
It was mostly used for people who had mental disabilities.
Uh-huh. what it would usually do is just turn you into a vegetable or something reasonably facsimile thereof. And they did these things all over the place. Hey, Melanie.
Melanie.
Yeah, this was a medical procedure that they did on people, often without their consent, but sometimes with.
Well, yeah, because they weren't thought to be able to give consent because they had mental issues. That's why they.
Yeah. So doctors would go around and they would just drive ice picks in, like, I want to say the president's daughter.
Yeah.
Why do I gotta get a hit? The fuck did I do? Anyway.
She comes in and says that, remember?
Okay, go ahead. Ow.
It's her her saying hi.
Gotcha. Hey, Melanie. So anyway, yeah, they would drive an ice pick into someone's skull through their eye and wiggle it around or do what they did. Aw, thanks, Melanie. Melanie likes to strike me ASMR. Hey there. Anyway, so they... yeah, so they would do these things to adjust people's personalities without any kind of real consideration of the long-term ramifications. A lot of people committed suicide.
It was specifically done to separate such damage to the frontal lobe, and the person you're thinking of was one of the Kennedys. Can't remember the name, though.
Yeah.
Hydrate small sips.
Yep.
Yeah, I know
wanna
that
say,
one of
was
the
it
Kennedys had it.
Eleanor? No, it wasn't Eleanor. Might have been.
Yeah,
But she
I think it was
like
because
a
she had
free
depression
spirit.
or something.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, free spirit.
Yeah, she was a very free-spirited girl. Smoked cigarettes, went out with the guys, did all kinds of crazy shit, and they
Frowned
permanently
upon that.
wrecked her in the head.
Yeah, they literally disconnected some of her brain's abilities, turned her into a vegetable.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Rosemary Kennedy was her name.
It was Rosemary, not Eleanor.
Yep. Let's see.
Dude, the concept of lobotomies is an insanely sad thing.
Yeah, it's lots of medical shit is done for insane and sad reasons, and unfortunately, a lot of times it's children, young people who end up like this chick was. I want to say she was 21. This Rosemary Kennedy, maybe 22. Wait, I'll double check. Let's see. Yeah, they went through the top of her head. They thought she was awake. She had a mild tranquilizer. Made a small incision in her brain, no more than an inch. And afterwards, she was immediately institutionalized.
Yeah, because she became a vegetable.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Yeah, you can literally look all over history for horrible biological researches and stuff like that. Like, do you know Unit 731?
Unit 31?
731.
No, I've never heard of it.
It was during World War II.
Okay.
It was a biological and chemical warfare research unit
Okay.
of Japan's.
Okay. Go on. Like, is there a punchline to this story of some sort?
Oh,
Like,
well,
is
they
there a payoff?
they were working on biological weapons and everything, and they were trying to weaponize the bubonic plague to drop it on the America, and they actually almost did multiple times. They were supposed to drop it on like California, and they actually had a plan to try dropping it again.
Balloons? Was they gonna use balloons for that?
Yeah, something like that, I
Okay.
think. But like the plan was like a week or so after the atomic bomb was dropped. And it was a lot on. They did it to a lot of. They did it to it was a lot of Chinese prisoners.
Okay. Basically, they tested out on Chinese prisoners.
Yeah, they worked a lot on. Well, okay.
Whew. Hey, Melanie, that's not a problem.
That's okay. Plague infected fleas, stuff like that.
It's a story about a big human being.
Yeah, there are a lot of horrible shit happened during World War II. No getting around it.
Yeah. Did you just look it up?
No, but I'm just saying, like, ooh, nobody had a monopoly on horrors during World War II.
Nope.
It was bad stuff all around.
It's nothing like Hercules.
Bad stuff. It was, I want to say it was one of the first times the world was truly desperate and had gone like straight evil. I don't evil might be a hard word, but yeah, it's
There's a
terrible, terrible shit.
book I have. I haven't finished it, but it was about moral repercussions of the World War II
Okay.
and stuff like that. And it's talking generally not just the winner's side, which is something I like reading books that are talking about everything that happens, not just, you know. I haven't finished it, but that's kind of what it talks about too. Like, the situation was shit. Hey, Smelly Toes. We are still talking philosophy. Well, sort of.
Does Smelly Toes not want us to talk? We will stop talking
No.
philosophy.
No, Smelly Toes, I just realized that they left one, and like, we're still talking. But
Oh, okay.
we went on to a completely different subject again. I was just like, keep bringing him up to date with what's going on.
It's a different genre than Captain America.
But doesn't make it right that everyone was doing it.
One moment, please.
No, I get to be the one that asks Hearts questions.
The most dangerous thing you can do as a person looking backward in time
Success will never
is to not dichotomize
present to this round.
your analyzation of the moral framework of society. For example,
It's a story about a positive human horde.
a good example would be me, like, shit. The motivations I have right now are wildly different from what the motivations of a caveman might have.
Exactly.
Now I can turn around and say that the things that they did were wrong, but you can at least recognize why they would do such a thing. So a relatively neutral, albeit very sad example, is that in the Soviet Union, they just kept chucking soldiers at the Nazis. Just endless waves, and these guys died by the millions. These soldiers died horrible, horrible deaths, and it was just a non-stop stream of suffering. But you turn around and you look at it like, well, that's what they had to fight with. They had lots of people. They didn't have lots of industrialization. They didn't have much else, but they had people. And they threw those people into the blender until the blender just got jammed up with body parts. And again, you can take a look at that and like, that is fucking horrific. That is sad as can be. And we can look at this from our future state morality and say, we would never do such a thing. Well, we're not operating in those circumstances or those norms.
I googled the term because I knew that there's a specific term. It's presentism? Presentism?
I didn't know if there was a presentism, but I do know that people very frequently will apply their morality and the circumstances of their present to circumstances that are
Wildly different.
yeah, wildly different. And it's unfair. It is fundamentally unfair to do so. Excuse me.
Because, like, in that situation, like, what would you do? You don't know because you've never lived through that scenario. Just like how you can't.
Well, here's a moral scenario for you. Stop picking at your fingers. That's not the moral scenario, but stop doing it. So, who here is familiar with Europa? Okay. Europa has an enormous... It's more like you recognize the imperative behind those actions. It's not so much as okay, so much as understanding why they occurred and why people at that time felt it was okay.
It's a story about a good bunch of person.
So, going back to Europa, do you believe in scientific exploration, Miss Magic?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to learn.
Alright. Now, there may in fact be life in the seas of Europa. Right? Now, we would have to tunnel through like a mile worth of ice to get there,
Yeah.
but let's say we do so, and we encounter life. that acknowledges that we are also life and isn't necessarily advanced like we are. We'll say they are a feudal society, like they're a medieval society. They're our neighbors in the cosmos, and they're a feudal society.
Yeah.
What would you say is the most important aspect of that interaction?
Trying to stay neutral, not imposing our beliefs on them.
Okay.
Because this is entirely different. This is assuming it's a completely different race and stuff like that, which goes back to Star Trek, actually.
It goes even deeper because you're not really thinking about the scenario fully.
Okay.
Now, if you recall, I tried to give you a hint because you tunneled through a mile worth of ice and they're a fuel society. With me so far?
Yes.
Now, that means their entire universe.
Just shattered.
It is a shell. They have no idea there is an existence outside of that shell of ice.
Yeah. Until you broke through it.
It's like we've broken from another dimension.
So like that okay, using Star Trek because Star Trek explains it well.
Mm-hmm.
The episode with the one society that like lived perfectly and everything, and they had that the huge thing over top of it that they considered their god, and when they pulled up one of the girls up to that the ship to talk to her, and she started thinking that they were gods because they were in the same space as the person that what they considered to be a god.
Are you talking about the one where Wesley goes on the grass?
Yes.
Yeah. One of the weaker episodes, but I get the point you're making.
Yes.
Well, see, as much as I would love to define everything in terms of Star Trek, this is a bit more real because this is something that could literally be going on.
Exactly.
I don't say we're going there right now, but there may be creatures in our own solar system developing a little tiny civilization that is entirely unaware that a universe exists outside of the shell of their world. And, yeah. What would happen if we contact? How would that dramatically reshape everything about their civilization?
Hugely. They just that's they're
would you
getting
still do it?
slapped.
So would you still do it? Yeah, there's that deer in the headlights look. So if you know that you would entirely reshape an entire everything about a civilization just by saying hi, would you do it? Knowing that you believe as much as you do in scientific exploration. That's yeah, Stux has a point. But let's go back to what I'm saying here. You are the advanced society. Do you say hi?
Yes.
Okay, so you would entirely imagine the hubris of someone saying, I am going to take it upon myself to entirely reshape everything about your existence, everything you know and understand about existence, to satisfy my curiosity.
That is not what I'm saying.
Isn't it? So why else are you saying hi? Why else are you introducing yourself?
Because if we know they're there,
Yeah, and?
not just for the scientific curiosity of it, but for establishing communication with them.
What benefit to them is there, or even you, to establish communication?
Working together and combining information.
Okay, that's like working together with a 2-year-old.
But I'm sure they have their own ways of thinking that we can learn from as well, just as they can learn from us.
But in reality, the situation is they don't have spaceships. They don't even have an understanding that space exists. They live in a pond. You're functionally a god. And you just pried open their entire universe.
Well, then when you put it that way,
mingle. What?
no. In that case.
Okay, so you wouldn't. But you understand it's a difficult thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the entire premise of the Prime Directive.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lot like civil rights movement.
But let's say you lived, say, 600 years ago, and you had no concept of germ theory. Saying hi means you wipe out 94% of the population.
Yeah. That's why you can't go forward in time or backward in time, because if you go backward in time, you're going to kill a bunch of people. If you go forward in time, you're going to die.
Okay, well, my point being is that Back when the explorers were exploring, before they had any concept, the European explorers were exploring, before they had any concept of germ theory,
They killed
Yeah,
hundreds of thousands of Indians.
millions.
Millions, yeah.
Millions, easily. Like, they estimate, because when a lot of the European
Americans,
explorers
sorry.
got there, the place was just vacant. It was empty. That's one of the reasons why it was so easy for early European colonizers to colonize, because everyone was dead. The natives had endured kind of like a zombie apocalypse style apocalypse.
Yeah.
So, but you turn around and say, well, were the European explorers inherently wrong for wanting to explore? Even though it resulted in literally like 100 million deaths,
It's a story about
but not knowing that germ theory existed, and back and forth. Again, it's a fascinating question.
Yeah. Especially when you think of it in terms of the exploration of the Americas.
Mm-hmm. So that's one of the situations where it is dangerous to apply present morality in terms of present circumstances to previous morality, and why it's necessary to understand where those people are coming from, as difficult as it may be. Stuxnader, good job.
This is really special. Let's savor the moment. That's enough.
Isn't Stuxnader the one who went to Twilight all by himself?
Yep.
Well, that was kind of lucky.
it's a not machine.
It's a not machine. But yeah, that's why it's a difficult question, because at the same time, I wish to learn. That's one of my main
Mm-hmm.
motives in life, is to learn. But if me learning is that the causes problems for other people, I wouldn't want to.
Wait, what?
No. Okay.
Who the hell is telling you they don't know about Nelson Mandela? Everybody knows about Nelson Mandela.
Oh, Yitsuki asked.
Oh. Well, Yusuke's like 12.
Yeah, Yitsuki's 14, so that's why I quick mentioned, gave him a very brief, this is, so he can look into it if he wants to.
Yeah. My mom made me watch Twilight with her. Shit, I'd rather watch porn with my mother than watch Twilight with my mother. Jesus. You're like, yeah, Ma, she got a big rack. Anyway, how you doing today, Miss Magic?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear, glad to hear. Jigsaw puzzle.
You're not wrong, Doc. But yeah, with me, one of my main motives in life is to learn. Because for me, not being able to learn leads to stagnation.
Mm-hmm.
So I sometimes have problems understanding when other people don't want to learn.
Well, what's motivation for not wanting to learn something? Well, okay.
'Cause-
How about this? Would you like to know all right, who would you say is your favorite family member? If you had to pick one, the one you'd miss the most if they passed away.
I'm not answering that.
Why not?
Especially not on stream.
Well, we both know the answer. So anyway,
No, you don't. What?
I have suspicions. Yeah, go ahead and send me a message. I'll tell you if you're right.
If I'm right?
Let's hear it.
Boy who cried wolf.
Yeah.
Cinderella.
Would you like to know how I knew?
Yes.
I can't say it in stream, but you will be thoroughly amazed.
But also, that's an unfair question because I would be devastated regardless of who it was.
Gold of the flux.
You're welcome. Yeah, mad genius, the doc. Okay, so, well, hold up. Am I in fact a genius? Go ahead for knowing that.
He's a genius.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
Good job, Doc.
Yes. So, my point being that would you like to know, and additionally knowing that there is no means for you to change it, no means for you to change it, the day she would pass away?
No.
So you don't want to learn.
I want to learn.
You
but
want to learn what you want to know.
exactly.
Which is pretty much everyone on the planet.
Yes.
Get him next time, Tiger.
So it's not that you want to learn, you just want to learn what you want to learn, as opposed to I'm a person who wants to learn.
I'm a person who wants to learn. However, I wouldn't want to learn about the specific scenarios on how people are going to die.
Why not?
Because that would be emotionally rendering to know constantly.
A lot of things are. And that's why
Exactly.
people choose to not know a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, what you want to learn differs not at all from most people. Chapped Up sounds like a plan. No dicks, no vaginas, no titties, no making fun of my black heritage, or anyone else's heritage for that matter. I mean, Miss Magic, she's about as white as a ghost. You can't make fun of her for that. You get my point.
Yes. Nice job, Venom. Venom's like, quick, rules.
So, Miss Magix.
Yeah?
What is another example of something you would not want to know? Yeah, Miss Magic does the flight attendant hands all the time. Apparently she's rather perturbed by something.
So I'm perturbed because I'm trying to get in as moderator.
Ah, okay. Did you get in as moderator?
It's take a second because I typed in the code wrong.
Oops. Anyway, guys, welcome to the Dungeon Magic channel. Well, Dungeon Magic show, actually. We do all kinds of wacky shit here. Sometimes it's serious, most times it's not. Just today was a bit of fun.
Today seems to be a philosophy day,
Yeah,
which is always fun.
Philosophy.
I wasn't getting in because I was using the Quiplash mod code.
Regardless, we are here 6 a.m.
Darian.
until 6 p.m. Sunday through Friday. So we have tomorrow off.
Where Miss Magic's going to binge watch shows.
Yeah, binge watch the Trek movies.
Maybe.
Oh, that's something I want to talk with you about.
Why are there two cameras and a meme? That's okay. There's the meme, then there's a GIF of me in the corner, and then there's me as the picture.
Yeah, okay, because people keep asking me, so, when was the last time you plowed Miss Magic? How frequently do you plow Miss Magic? Do you slap it against her forehead? And, ow! And, I'm trying to illustrate to people that I, in fact, do not plow Miss Magic. She's not really my type. I like more women-looking women. Yeah, it's magic, ow. The meme is just because I think that shit's hilarious. The chat is so that people can chat while looking at the screen. And the picture of Miss Magic is for the guys who just think she's adorable. Yes, Urizen. Absolutely. Anyway, moving on. So, Miss Magic, hold on one second. No, we're not dating. What the fuck, dude? It says right there.
He was joking.
Oh, God, I hope so. All right. So, anyway, I have to send you a rather important message.
Okay. Alright, guys, put in your drawings.
Yes, precisely. I like that. That is definitely me. Anyway. Did you get the message?
Was that the experiment?
Yes. See, if, hold up, if... Yeah, so taking into account your skills with the snoo, I'm like, let's try a little bit of an experiment here. See what happens.
Okay.
Among Yeet Skeet. Well, I don't know, a grown man, maybe, just maybe. Regardless, yeah. So Stux, as Miss Magic told you, how much she likes getting bitcoins and. Yeah, I'm Dr. Pimp. Ow.
I have to go to the bathroom. Well, actually, no. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait until all you guys. I moderate all your drawings.
Yeah, definitely moderate those drawings.
Oh, they're all good, but
Okay, all right.
they can't go until like after this next drawing session. They won't be able to go until I click
Ah,
approve all.
I see.
So I'm gonna wait to go to the bathroom.
Opens wallet, moths fly out. Chit chat. Ow. Wait, you don't even pull this. Why am I saying ow? Yeah,
Because you
hit me.
instinctively did.
I'm used to getting hit so often. It's like the dude who cringes. Yeah, like, oh no, don't hit me. Yeah, just like that.
So get your drawings in. There's DNA. You'd be really drunk. Through middle through Zoom. Yes, Zoom is the amount of Zooms that we have to do.
It's time to name those characters.
Okay, finish your characters. Alright. I def one tramped. Nice. You got this, guys.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first brave warrior. And in this corner we've got
Old Mr. Rocket Launcher versus old Mr. Fireworks.
the champion of making a scene.
Champion of making a scene.
This is getting drawn out. Will they be able to maintain this lead?
Alright, great job. Both of those drawings were amazing, guys, just so you know.
In this corner we've got
Gene.
off against
Hee hee hoo hoo.
We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of this player's reoccurring dream.
Alright, guys, put in your votes.
Getting ugly.
Well done. I don't even know what it is, but it's amazing.
Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be. One of them will be crowned the champion of the basement.
Champion of the I'm too scared to team in my basement.
What a whack attack! They put the rack in Rec Room.
Well done, Smelly Toes.
Next up it'll be versus.
James Bean versus James Dean.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of Jamming Out. What a battle!
Ant-Man out. Well done. Next up, we've got Let's Rope for Red versus Red Sus with the gun. Of terrible roommates. Well done, Smelly Toes. Very nice. Yeah, this music is nice.
Unused and confused. Here's our next competitor. Versus. These two are the champion of
Annoying pests. That is a well-drawn mosquito and racket.
who will draw blood first. Talk about a character assassination. Irritating their way to the top.
Well done, Stuxinator. That was a good drawing.
Versus one of them will
Bob versus Dream.
the champion of
The extreme.
they're evenly matched. Out the popcorn, this is a good battle. Simply radical.
I've got my graphics tablet out. You're like, I got this.
As we head into halftime.
Great job, guys. And we move to halftime. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Doc wandered off. He'll be back. He just had to wander off for a little bit. He sounds like the champ narrator. I've never had that someone mention that to us, but you're not wrong.
20-second warning. Name those
Now I'm never gonna be able to hear it the same way. Yes, he did. How you doing, Carmen? Nice to have you back. All right, guys, draw your opposing champions. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you had. Well, I'm glad you ate. That's always good. And are doing all right, having fun. We had a long philosophical discussion and debates. That's what you missed after Doc got back. And yeah. All right, guys, almost out of time, so finish up. Name your characters. I have no idea. I don't know how the channel points work all that well. I know that you can use them to make us do stuff, but... Yeah. That's a well-drawn taco. Okay, here's the next random title. Of being a silly goose. Well drawn, guys. Great job, guys. Well done, Stuxinator. Just a Dwayne named Rock. Just a Rock named Dwayne. You have returned.
I'm about to immediately depart again. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Bye-bye. You'll be back later. The champion of getting eaten by the monster.
Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
That works. Actually having the demon in my basement. For that works quite well. Well done. I can't vote because I'm not actually in, but well chosen, smelly toes. Great job, Yeet Skeet. Next up, Panic Attack Man versus... No, it's true. No help, only pain. Champion of the escape room. Yes, Smelly Toes, that was a good idea, popping over to your monster under the bed. Or the demon in your basement. That was well done. Doing the group project by themselves. Oh, hydrate small sips. Well done. All right. Miss Magic on drugs versus smoking littering laundry guy. My eyes in that drawing are just... well drawn. Champion of public translate. I will say well drawn about literally any of the drawings because they're all well done. You know, I broke it. It was, I fell down the stairs and it just was like, nope. All right, next up, champion of public freakouts. Looks like Florida Man has won. Great job, Eternal. Who is the champion of Macho? Is it also Bob or Dream? Nothing can defeat Florida Man. The champion of anger issues. Hey, Stealth Blade. Yes, not even the Florida Man himself can defeat Florida Man. Well done, Yeetski. champion of the 1990s. I'ma stab you, or oh look, monkey on the cart, frick off.
The arts of war. Here's the next title.
The champion overstaying their welcome.
They're welcome. It's decision time. The tides are turning. Who wants it more?
Good job, Eternal.
They did the work of two fighters. Okay, folks, that was the
All right, guys, that was the last match.
tallying the final scores, and
Let's see who won.
we have a winner.
Great job, Stuxinator. Everyone did great. I'm going to pop over to Quiplash because I do believe someone asked for that. So we'll move to Quiplash 3, okay? All right. All right, code is CEBO. All right, and I'm starting. Quiplash.
Lucky you. It's Quiplash 3.
Ah, you got this, Duxinator.
My name's Schmitty, according to my socks. And if you didn't make it in the game, don't pout about it. Jump in the audience and get your revenge. I mean, vote.
Question round 1.
I'm gonna flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
All right. Write your answer on your device. I chose cactus because it's like weed. Nice, Eternal.
And now it begins.
All right, let's go.
Let's get the party started with
That horror movie was so scary until the killer turned out to be blank.
about to be blank.
A very average horse. Or Miss Magic.
Pick a winner.
I'd be a terrifying killer. Okay, excuse you guys.
Next on the docket,
A better name for comic books would be blank.
time to pick the one you like best.
Good job, Rick Astley.
Okay, what's next?
Nothing will wake you up faster than a nice hot cup of blank in the morning.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Hey, Ches. How you doing, Ches? Needs friends.
And next is
The attention-craving celebrity who appears when you say their name to a mirror 5 times.
mirror 5 times.
James Charles or the High Sisters guy.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
All right. What sound does a shy gun make?
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Next,
Sure sign that you are currently dating a grizzly bear.
grizzly bear. Okay, choose your favorite.
Pick your favorites, guys. Well done, Stuxinator.
Moving right along.
This show must go on unless there is blank in the audience.
Blank in the audience. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Bum, ba-da-dum.
And now, forget the Labradoodle. The best dog breed combination is the blank.
Forget the Labradoodle. The best dog breed combination is the blank.
Fun part, pick your favorite whip.
All right, let's see how the scores are turning out right now.
Done but not forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard.
Looks like in first place is Smelly Toes with Rick Astley right behind them. Well done. Round 2, all points are doubled.
Points are doubled, so stop talking about round 1 already.
Catch.
Thank you.
See, you're amazing at that. You are a great catch. Wait, just one hand up there. Like, damn, son.
Thank you.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Almost out of time, Rick.
Don't let me down. Let's break the ice with the title of the YouTube video.
The title of the YouTube video with the most negative comments.
Have at 'em. Let's keep it going.
It's a little bit taller than that.
Self as the office bad boy. All right, choose your favorite.
Yes. Here, give me a second.
Let's see how they handle. Emergency room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it blank? All right, people, it's voting time.
No problem. Emergency room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it your 100% dead room, like Trivia Murder Party, or run away to a safe way room?
Wait, what are you playing?
The next one.
Quiplash.
Okay.
Coolest thing someone could place on your chest
No problem, Stuxinator.
in your burial casket. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Okay, I've been waiting this entire time for you to get back because I really had to.
Okay. Enjoy your potty. Yeah. As per usual. Uh, oh, okay. This is a little different. Keep going, keep going. I'll put the waterfall on. It's no problem.
All right, check this out. A better wedding tradition than tossing the bouquet.
Yeah, I got that feeling too. You can tell what she's up to.
All right, people.
Oh, you had to be those people. Mm-hmm. Eat skeet. Don't do that again. Consider this your final warning in that regard.
You can tell a nature documentary is fake when blank.
Yeah, I think you had an idea.
Part, pick your favorite whip.
But now it is confirmed. You know not to push that particular envelope.
Next up. Oh dear. Now Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip-hop musical about blank. All right, choose your favorite.
Miss Meppy did, just in case you're wondering. Hello, Miss Meppy. How you doing? Welcome to the Dungeons and Magic Show. I'm your host, Dr. Dungeon. But who's awesome? You're awesome.
And now for Thriplash. A gnome
Thriplash.
extravaganza. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Yeah, Rick is doing remarkably well. Namo, namo. Alright guys, get your answers in. Do the best you can with what you've got. We're not expecting much. We're expecting to be kind of terrible at this, because chances are you are. But we'll see how you do. Maybe you'll surprise us. You probably won't. Well, you look about 6 pounds lighter. Anyway, so... yeah, did you approve, did you moderate any of this nonsense?
I thought I moderated some of it.
Apparently they're talking about jisms and dildos and all that stuff. I had to give Yeetski a warning.
I wandered away for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, that's all it took. Till Yeetski was like, penis. I want to talk about penis.
Okay, script time.
Yes, we can do Quick Lash again.
Internet switches to be clear immediately.
Alright, I'm back. Permanently. Well, for right now.
Yeah,
I say permanently, and then I'm like, eh, actually.
until the turtle pokes his head again.
You're so weird.
You're so weird. Neat. Anyway, Miss Meppy has followed. Thank you, Meppy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Immediately, they're like, hydrate.
Yeah, absolutely. Ugh.
Like, we know you just went to the bathroom, but I think you need to go again.
You know, that's why they say small sips. Take small sips. Don't like, I'm gonna drink a bottle. Mm.
Never turn down free coins is what I always say.
That's true. That's true.
Yes, it does. That's good.
The 3 steps required
Oh.
to make the worst loaf of bread. Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
All right. So, Doc, what you doing?
I'm exiting out of a game. What are you doing?
I'm playing Quiplash, apparently.
And I have... My brain is doing that thing that brains do when they don't like you no more.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's not fun.
Man, it is what it is. I'll live.
Oh, yes. Carmen's back.
Welcome back, Carmen. Glad to see you here.
Yes.
Yeah, now that Carmen has returned, I feel so much better about things.
All right. You're just falling on the ground.
Take a deep breath and behold
Alright, do you not know what that word means?
What?
The one with a C?
What word?
C-U.
Yes, I know what that word is.
Okay, because that guy keeps using that word like in pretty much every single answer. The Rick Astley one. So I'm surprised you're not moderating that at all.
Must not noticed it. Okay. Let's go again.
You sure? Let's see. Do we have anybody from the YouTube's playing with us?
Yes,
Who?
we have Eternal.
Ah, shiza. No, no press the button. We'd rather play Among Us than press the button. Yeah, press the button is permanently banned.
Good job on winning. Alright, I'm gonna click start, guys.
Good luck. I hope they're not the same thing, Stux. We will see you later.
Alright. See ya.
She'll miss you till you return.
Schmitty's my name, and it's spelled nothing like it sounds.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Round 1, guys.
Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Alright. Is Doc right there?
Yeah.
He's here.
Yeah, I didn't go anywhere. I'm right here. Who do you think put up the adorable swooning gif? That was me. Shooting. Welcome, Stuxnator.
That's been there for a bit. That's been there. That's been there. Yeah, that was yesterday.
Time's almost up. Use the safety clip if you're stuck. And your entire lives have led to this moment.
You put it back to that.
Yep.
God.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Which life are you with?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Voting time.
Let's see.
But yes, after this, what do you want to play, Doc? What do you think we should play?
You know what? A couple people have asked for the Amongaloids, so why not the Amongaloids?
Sounds good.
The last person you take financial advice from. Half of winning this game is just showing up. Here's some points. And next is, in the worst magic show, the magician pulls a blank out of a hat. Well, enjoy the freebie. Let's keep it going.
All right, the hardest things.
Say with a big goofy smile. All right, vote for the one you like best.
What's up?
3 points are better than bad answers. I would agree.
A great name for a super.
A great name for a superhero who can communicate with cats.
Okay, choose your favorite.
All right.
Next.
Dogs are so gullible. They actually believe. Blank.
Hmm. Good point.
Decisions, decisions. Crucible blank. Well, there's some easy points. Next on the docket,
The worst thing to say after kissing someone.
someone. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
But yeah, so after this, we'll pop over to Among Us, as you guys requested. Where I'm going to get murdered multiple times, probably. But that's okay. That's okay. Cobe, are you saying I'm not gonna get murdered? Yeah, target magic. Just don't stream snipe me. You guys can kill me. I don't care if I die, but.
Round 2 has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
Oh, that's kind of deep. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'll be making a Among Us private game and giving y'all the code. Then every now and then I'll pop to other maps so that new people can pop in. Have a chance at least. Make sense?
Yeah, sure. Wow, wow, wow.
It's kind of Buddhism. Everyone dies at a point.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
What's 42, Ven?
The secret to life.
Believe it or not, there may be a clever justification
Saw a lot of nervous.
for that answer.
Really? Why is that?
Because of the asterisk.
Okay.
Let's set it off with the name of this player's signature dance move.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Punch in your vote.
Basically, game style. Good answer, Carmen. Good answer.
Well, it may not have been Carmen that answered it.
Well, Carmen's a Indian, and I swallow calm. Okay, yeah, we're done with this game. It's done.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, we're done with it.
Okay. So Among Us, guys. We'll be popping over to Among Us as promised.
Actually, no, hold up. We're gonna play another game of Quiplash, but require Twitch.
Okay.
Sorry, Eternal, I really am, but this is just the this is what has to happen, because that's who these people are.
Alrighty. Yeah. Here, settings. Require Twitch. And play. Alright, pop on in. QGEC.
Yeah, Miss Magic, you really need to step up your moderation game. That's kind of fucked up. That's disappointing that you missed that.
So I was paying more attention to like the things they said rather than their names.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
All right, let me know when you guys are ready to go. All right, let's go, guys.
Hello, this is Quiplash 3, Appointment with Absurdity. I'm your host, Schmitty, and could you please take off your shoes?
What?
Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can
Eastkeet, I'm not especially concerned about your answer.
ready for round 1? You'll answer 2 prompts on your device, and
Yeah, it's that person.
each of your responses will square off against someone else's.
Yep.
The remaining players vote on
I
the
missed it.
easy, right? Points are
So that's on me. Sorry, guys.
percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quit.
All right. Okay, Eternal.
Yeah, again, Eternal, I'm sorry. I genuinely am. I don't like doing that to people. But, yeah.
The only problem was that we were having people using random names. So by requiring Twitch, I'm glad you have a Twitch though. So I don't. So you weren't like not allowed in. But also hi. My pinky is numb. Why is that? Oh, I'm laying on my arm.
Time's running out. No turning back.
What's it saying to verify?
Starting off, a fun nickname
Ah.
for headphones. Vote away.
I think it's requiring you to actually say you're in Twitch. That's the situation.
Yep.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, about 6 hours a day. In fact, we're gonna be staying until 2 today. Like, as in, we still have another 3 hours to go.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
You've been here for a decent amount of it too.
Hey, Eternal Fireworks, thank you for the follow.
Thank
Who's
you for
awesome?
following, Eternal.
You're awesome. For following here and there. How awesome
Yeah.
is that?
All right, check this out. What Cookie Monster snacks on when nobody's looking. Here's the fun part. Pick your
What Cookie Monster snacks on when nobody's looking? Celery. It's like, actually, I really like celery.
I believe it.
Guys. Or edibles.
You're literally doing Quiplash right now. Is this Quiplash?
Yes, this is Quiplash.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure how they're not doing Quiplash.
moving right along. A nickname for a big bushy beard.
Yes, it's not. So, subbing on Twitch is money. So, don't worry about that. It's just following on Twitch. You mean when you get Ultra Lash? When you get 100%? It should still show up like that.
Let's keep it going. The quickest way to become the most popular kid in school.
great job on getting 100.
Agreed.
Okay.
Let's see those scores.
All right, let's see who's in first place. Currently, Smelly Toes is in first place. Great job.
Ready for round 2? I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so the
Round 2.
points are doubled.
Points are doubled. Okay. Hey, Bakey Boy. How have you been? Oh, and hello to Enderman with no pearls. It's always interesting the many different types of names people have on Twitch.
This is true.
So, hi Bakey Boy, and hey, hi to you, Enderman. Are you guys starting later now? Well, okay.
Or Zang. Enderman with no pearls has followed. Thank you, Enderman. With no pearls.
We started at 6 today.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for the follow, Enderman.
Time's winding down. Use a safety clip if you have to.
So you have no eyes, I have no eyes. What? Why don't I have eyes?
Still ongoing, but let's give them a hand for all their hard work, shall we? Let's make some
Because
noise.
you're waiting on the moderator, I guess? I don't know.
No, it's good now. That was before he said it.
Okay.
Oh, Enderman's eyes are pearls, so that means that the Enderman has no. Really, I did not know Enderman's eyes are pearls. Okay, question.
Okay, make someone happy.
I have never really played much Minecraft. I'm trying recently. I've been playing it a little bit recently. But I have no freaking clue what the point is. Like, I mean, yes, I enjoy making my little house. And I want to learn how to make a bookshelf so I can put bookshelves in my house, but that's something for later. But, like, what are you supposed to be doing in it other than just surviving?
It's a sandbox.
Okay.
You do whatever it is that you enjoy doing.
Sign that
Okay.
your romantic partner is
Oh, so the point is, here's a universe, do it.
Yeah.
Use up. Okay, sweet.
all right, people. It's voting time.
Kinda, yeah.
So, how do you get, like, all of the recipes? Because like I said, I don't know how to build stuff that well. Is that yes? That's Dungeon trying to lift. Kill things and explore. Okay.
Whoa! Yeah, log.
Venomous says, oh, and there's a dragon and maybe some lore, but build a house and raise a cow.
Uh-huh.
Or a Starship Enterprise if you want. Sounds good. Okay, then I need to figure out what I actually want to do in the game. I want bookshelves, that's what I want next. You can't even weigh a 1 pound owl. Yup.
Something like that. Feels good. The burn. Pictured above our audience. Yeah. How y'all doing? Hope you feeling good. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, Bakey Boy! I didn't think anybody would get it. You've never seen Mars Attacks.
No, I have not. But
Okay,
nice
I forgot
job.
if I did the knack, nobody knew what the hell I was doing, so I did the meep, meep, meep. But yeah, good job, Bakey Boy.
Next on the docket.
Dungeons and Dragons or Dungeons with Dragons?
Ooh, or houses and humans.
Venomous says step 1, put everything in the crafting table and go Y for 20 minutes. Step 2, run to the wiki.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
My mom be like, neg, 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 neg. Ack, ack, ack. You guys. Okay, kill cows to get leather. I've done that. Get sugar canes. I have sugar canes. I have not made paper yet.
Hello, s'mores.
Okay, thank you. Because I haven't made paper yet, but I have gotten sugar cane. I think Java, I believe. That's the thing. I haven't played like at all. My brother plays. But it's been fun. I figured out how to make a bed. Is your brother an epic gamer? I suppose so. He plays games all the time. I wouldn't say he's an epic gamer, but that's me personally because he's my brother, so I can't give him compliments, but he games. What qualifies as an epic gamer?
What qualifies as what?
As an epic gamer.
Qualifies as an epic gamer.
Well, Carmen just helped me figure out how to make bookshelves in my in Minecraft, so thank you. See?
Okay.
But now we're wondering if what qualifies as an epic gamer because they're wondering if my brother is an epic gamer. I think he's good.
Your brother is not an epic gamer.
I don't know.
He's still a child. Like, legit, the dude's a child. I mean, I suppose it's possible to be a child and never gamer. It's just real difficult. As in, everyone would already know this dude's name, and nobody here knows this dude's name. I don't even remember the dude's name. And the dude's actually legit been in my house when you guys came over, so yeah. How was the Twix, Miss Magic?
It was good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Now they're trying to guess my brother's name.
Why?
He's Mini Magic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll definitely figure it out from that, guys.
That's what we call him, remember?
Yeah, I know that's what we call him, but I'm saying these guys aren't going to figure out his name from... Are you talking his real name?
Real name, yeah.
Yeah, you're... Shit, what the hell is that dude's name?
Carmen, we are definitely doing Among Us next. Right?
Yeah, sure, that's right.
That's what I thought we were
I'm
doing.
still trying to remember what the hell that dude's name is. Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha, yeah. Now I got it. What? Okay, have you met me? I can't remember shit. I don't remember Tuesday. I think. It was one of those days, anyway. Enjoy your pizza rolls, yeet, skeet, meat, 3.
Alan, Bill, Kevin Magic,
What was that?
Bill Magic, Alan Magic.
Bill, George, Al, Gregory, whatever the hell his name is.
Who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first?
What's on second?
Yeah, let's go with the 90-year-old humor, because that'll definitely pander to our audience. Well, you know what, actually, you might have a point. It might actually be fresh to these guys.
That's true. Exactly.
Yeah, you never know.
Have you played Brawl Stars? It's a good game. No, I have not.
No.
Meep, 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 meep.
However, that being said, we are going to be announcing the the code in the Discord. So if you would like to play the game with us, you gotta join our Discord for the Among Us.
Won't it just show up on my screen?
That's why I'll hide your screen.
Ah, okay.
Or put something over it. I have the power. The technology exists. Just letting you know.
Take note.
Yeah, easily enough. Well, Miss Magic can message you personally if she'd like you to play. And I think she would. I think she enjoys your company. Because she's weird like that.
Glory or tragedy?
final scores, guys?
It's the final scores now. Wow, you've been a thirsty Miss Magic today.
I
Good
have
job,
been.
Smelly Toes.
Great job, Smelly Toes. All right. No, it's okay. I'm gonna message it to you. Separate, not out of Discord. Private message through the Twitch. I got you. No worries. Are you on the Discord, Carmen? Oh yes, I can message it. Yes, I can do that.
Blue Dank.
All right, here we go. Doc?
Let's see. DJ joined. You need to blank out your screen.
Yep.
Okay. Done. Nobody can see your shit.
Okay.
I wonder if the code hello has ever come up. Or like HE110, something like that. That'd be cool.
Alright, code is in. I messaged it to Eternal as well.
Good stuff.
And I believe I messaged it to Carmen, but I think Carmen actually got into the Discord, so he should be good anyways.
Yeah,
but
be fine.
I wasn't sure, so it got messaged to you guys. It should just be on the pop up as a extra conversation on Twitch. I sent it from the Dungeons and Magic show.
Dungeon Magic show.
Because I'm a buffoon who's never actually connected my own my Miss Magic one to the
Yeah,
ability.
Are we good for me to bring the screen back?
Chat. Yeah, we have 4 people in.
Hold up. Which part of the screen is the code on the screen?
It's on
right
the
now?
bottom.
It's on the bottom? Okay. I do believe I'll be covering up. I hope so. Disgust intensifies. Okay, covered up. Wow, wow, wow.
No, we're gonna leave it be for just a second, okay? And Carmen, I just messaged you again because I sent you. I mixed 2 of the letters for you. Yes, it's on the code is on the Discord. Bug the one. Also, hey Bug, nice
welcome
seeing you
back.
again. All right. Oh, cool. All right, it should have the code up there. I can put it in again though. Apparently a couple people aren't getting in, but everyone else has been able to get in.
Interesting. Are they putting in the right code?
Bug just got in, so looks like it should be working. Fingers crossed.
That'd be hilarious if they're doing it backwards. Oh my god. Yeah, Yeet, are you putting the thing in backwards?
My friend made that mistake actually, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna try to log in myself. See what happens. Meow, meow, meow.
That's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he got in. Sweet.
Yeah, so it sounds like Ven's fix might have worked. Let's see. Are you guys full up or no?
Nope.
All right.
Oh, he was on Europe servers. Yes, guys. North American server. Carmen, put yourself to the North American one. We'll get you in. Okay? North American server. That was probably the problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Yeah, I logged in, no problems whatsoever. So, log it back out. So now there's room.
Oh, he's reinstalling. Okay. Alrighty, you. You don't want to play, Doc?
No, I don't want to play.
Why is that?
Because you remember how we started the stream? We played the game for hours on end, day after day after day after. You know, kind of like how you do Jackbox now. God, I couldn't stand it. I wanted to pry out my eyes with like, what are they called? Screwdriver, spoon, pick one. Don't care. If I ever play that game again, it'll be too soon.
All right.
Enjoy, have fun.
Looks like Carmen got in. Sweet.
So are you guys full up?
Not full, but we have enough people to start.
Okay, go ahead and start. If you want to.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, she said it again. Oh my god, oh my god.
Let's begin. She said it again. Anyways.
Anyways. No. This game sucks. I'm talking about my game.
Yeah, how's it going?
I am about to die.
Oh, what are you playing against?
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm about to kill this dude. It looks like I may be playing against a humans deck, which would be unusual, but it's not impossible. See what happens.
I have been attacked, guys.
Really, that was quick.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead.
Yeah, I think they sought you out to slay you. What do you think? Do you agree with that assessment?
Sus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing against the humans deck.
That's okay. With the fact that you guys can see me on stream, just don't use it on
Andy,
the.
hold up. Andy, we'll do it for free. Here, watch. There we go. Stream ended. How awesome was that? Doesn't cost you a nickel either.
And in that case, just make sure not to I mean, in the end, I can't stop it if you guys end up stream sniping, but.
Yeah, nobody cares. If you stream snipe, well, I mean, what? You had to cheat a children's game?
Yeah, that's why I don't really care. So, alright, let's see. Okay, it looks like yellow has been yeeted. apparently. Goodbye, Yellow. Was not an imposter. Well done. Yeah. We need a couple more people for it to work as well. But we got this.
I'll try trusting the audience. We'll see what happens.
You're good, Miss Magic. You're good, Venom.
Venomous. Wow. That was. Yikes.
If we don't have anyone more, I can open up for public just to get the last like 2 people in.
Well, now they can all see the password, so we'll see what happens.
Did I get a Freudian promotion? I can't change. I can't change it to 1 imposter unless I get out and go back in. Cause that's what I was thinking. Cause. Right here. All right. But yeah. Because I can go to game and change everything except how many imposters there are unless I get out and back in.
Suddenly Among Us is a pain in the Among Us.
It's all good. We got 8 people. Just need 2 more.
True story. Compliance.
All right, we have room for 1 more. You're good. Let's go. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Doc.
It's alright, I'll live.
Why is electrical such a terrifying place to be? Oh, that was a fast emergency meeting.
Someone being sus? Who called it?
Yellow. Okay. Apparently, white fake tasks, but they found out. Yeah, so that's why he called it.
Understood.
All good. I was like, whoa, that was a fast button push. Well, thank you, Yeet. Alright. Now to get back to the job. I'm Mr. Cheese. Yes, I did notice you had an amazing cheese hat. It was spectacular.
Spectacular.
I don't know why, but doing the tasks are very satisfying. Is very satisfying.
Yeah,
in my
she
opinion.
really likes. In fact, she'd have like max tasks if I let her. She's that kind of person.
It's just very satisfying.
Yeah.
Like I'm just running around doing my duty, my job.
Duty.
That's why I changed what I said.
No, you did. After you, never mind. Okay. Cool.
That's why I tried changing what I said in time, but apparently it didn't
okay,
work.
that is an appropriate answer.
No, I was almost done with reactor. Why did you have to die right then? sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that you died, but
I'm less sorry, is what you're saying?
but I was in the middle of something. Electrical is the scariest place. I agree. Nobody has any ideas. I'm a ghost, boo. Are you gonna start haunting the electrical now?
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough evidence for a bit. For right now, to kick anyone, but... Okay, nobody was kicked, but guys, if they keep killing, they're gonna win. So. And I have tasks to do.
Miss Magic is one of them.
I'm glad it didn't make me redo that entire task. I was like, I'm almost done with it, and now I'm gonna have to redo it all over again. But nope, I didn't have to. Sweet. What's the news on the,
Okay.
on, Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk? Not shit right now. Still waiting on a patch. Well, let me double check, see if they released anything recently. As of last night, they had not.
Okay. I was
Not
just
that I
kind of
saw
curious what if there's anything that you've heard of.
Not really. Let me see. Ah. Mods. Apparently the news is mods.
Oh, so there's more mods coming out?
There's a whole bunch of new mods out.
Oh, really? Like what ones?
I literally just started looking at this.
Sorry.
Yeah, Jesus. Of course, they got the third-person mod, the better mini-map, a save editor. Alternate crowd behavior, nice. Turn everything to legendaries. The most popular in the past would be. You can play as Johnny Silverhand.
Really?
Kinda. It's a mod too, so you now have the arm, and you look like a kind of a messed up version of Keanu Reeves. Like Keanu Reeves' older brother, I guess. Yeah, you look kind of like him, but you get the silver arm and all that good stuff. They have nail edits, e-girl makeup edits. Huh. E-girl complexion. Yeah, lots of new modding options apparently. For those of you who are interested in Cyberpunk. You can be pregnant. So like if you want to be like with child, like let's say Jackie Wells knocked you up, you can totally be like Jackie Wells knocked me up. Because you have an enormous baby bump. glowing mantis blades. More tattoos. Black gorilla arms. That's interesting.
Okay.
And you can create companions.
Okay, good. Okay.
So, like, you can point at somebody like, you're my companion now. And they just are. You can be made out of plastic. That's interesting. So yeah, a variety of mostly customization mods at this point.
The body fell, and I reported that the fact that the body fell.
Okay.
I just got murdered.
Ah.
But I was right. Why can't I clean vents? The body just fell. At this point, he's like, I lost. But, yeah, I was like... Oh, apparently Black was going to kill me, but they instead killed Pink at one point. Guys, that was close. Good job, guys. That was fun. Well done, indeed. Yes, apparently Bug the one got killed instead of me at one point. So well done, guys. Like, dang, that was something. Hey, Space Duck. How you doing?
Welcome back.
How's your break? Okay, we have space for 2 more. For murder. Should I change my hat? Do you think I should change my hat?
Yes. I think you should try the witch's hat, or something else along those lines. Or pick any of the other half-dozen hats we have. We got a bunch of them.
I
Pick
was
one.
actually talking about my character in the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you're on your own there.
And I did. I put the witch's hat like you suggested. But I get what you're trying to say. Tuna salad sandwich from a vending machine. That does sound sus. Okay. Yep, we're starting. Please. I don't know. I don't think I... We don't have... Operation Kill Magic, yes. We don't have to kill magic. Everyone's just like...
Operation Dink Magic.
Operation Dank Magic. Why me? What have I ever done to you people?
Well, you're the one common enemy they all have.
True.
Have fun.
Wait, 3 kills already? Yeah. Yeah, someone turned the lights off and then 3 people got killed. Which is damn. Yes, that would be amazing. Space Duck. Did I just get yeeted? Yeah, I did. Because I was betrayed. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw a party for 1,000 once that happens. Haha, causing problems. Haha. Let's see what's going on. All right. Well done, guys. Even though I was very happy and proud of being the imposter, I knew that you guys would kick me out first. So I was like, okay. Okay. You gotta murder someone. See you, Space Duck. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have a good rest of the day. So who's getting kicked out? Darn it. All right. We have 6 people in. LOL, are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? Alright, I have it open for anyone else who wants to pop on in. Code is STIEZF. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm getting what you're saying. I've played it before. I've done better on other ones. I kind of got betrayed by my fellow imposter, though. Okay, sounds good. Nobody's talking on the Discord. We're just using the normal chat thing for it. So as if we were playing with randos, even though we're really not playing with randos. I'm gonna try to see if we have one more, but if not, I will click start soon. Alright, we're gonna click start. No, no, too late, wait, don't leave. Sorry about that, Eternal. I'll try again next time, okay? Sorry, I saw it, like, your message after I'd already clicked start. So I apologize for that. Play a couple more of this before popping back over to before popping back over to some of the Jackboxes. Well, we'll find out if we're terribly wrong and everyone dies. I don't know why you're being... But yeah, so, I think after this game, we might pop back over to the Jackbox for a bit. How the heck? That's hilarious. Well, nobody got ejected. But yeah, after this, we'll pop back over to the Jackbox for a little bit before... It was fun taking a break from the Jackbox for a second, but... Oh, I have perfect... So has everyone been having a good day today so far? I mean, you guys have been, like, here the entire time, but... Anything exciting happening this weekend for you guys? All right. Good luck, guys. Let's see if anyone's getting killed. Because, like, none of you guys are actually killing anyone there now. Maybe one more. We'll see. Okay, one more, okay? Okay. All right, there's still space for some more people. I did notice that you changed it. Very nice. All right, that's 10 people. Oops, hydrate small sips. And so we begin. We're good. Thank you though, Venom. Oh. I'm gonna get killed purely because I walked straight past that without noticing. Well, that was a jerk move. We'll just continue playing as usual. Reactor. Boop. Boop boop. What is your guys' favorite minigame in this game? The wires and the leaves are kind of satisfying. Hmm. 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 I'll go. Yes, I'll go to med with him. Okay, nobody was ejected. All right. I keep trying to finish card swipe and stop dying. Venom's just like, I don't care that you're dying, but also just stop dying. Oh dear. Loser was not an imposter. Accept diverted power. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Data. Oh, dead body. Okay, we're gonna play again. Nice. All right. We have 8 people in, so we just need 2 more. Then we're good to go. Yeah, it wasn't really fair for you having to have that. Alright, starting. We've got 8 people, so that should be enough for 2 imposters. Let's go. Alright. Alright, it's not me, I'm having a tantrum in reactor right now, dudes. Like, I'm gonna go cry in reactor, so that's what's actually happening here. No one was ejected. That's not good. The imposters are gonna win if that's the case. They just have to kill. I think 1 more, I think? Should probably fix the lights, though. Okay, we're gonna do it again. That was fun. Yes, redemption arc, me and Magic dynamic duo. Alright, so we have 7 people in. Just need a couple more and then we can go. That was very satisfying. I just ran around and killed people. And someone saw me and you killed them. And I was like, sweet. Sweet. Well done. No witnesses. None shall know what happened. Oh. I was about to, but then someone left. Like, I was like, oh, we could have it. And then, like, someone left right away, and I was like, darn it. am going the wrong way, guys. All right, sounds good. As next up after this, we will be moving back over to Jackbox for a little bit. So this is, I think this will be our last game of this. Let's go fast. Navigation, fix wiring, blah 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 blah. All right, see ya, XPC watcher. I was thinking after this game we're popping back over to Jackbox. That sounds like a good idea to you?
Yeah, we can try it. Yeah, especially since everybody's kind of disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a terrible experiment. We should have never done this.
All right, see ya, XPC. Have a good day.
On my end, though, it's actually been quite a good day.
Oh, really?
Oh,
What's
really?
up?
Oh, don't want to talk about it on stream.
Sounds
'cause,
good.
You know. Yeah, I'll shoot ya.
Oh, Moose was an imposter. Well done. We got him out.
Good job. Good job.
Does popping over to Jackbox sound good to you?
Yep. Sounds like an excellent plan.
Sweet. Sounds good to me. We do. That one we haven't been doing because of how easy it is for people to add things in there. So no. But if you have another option, go for it. Shoot.
What game are you playing?
Among Us at the moment.
Okay.
But once this game's done, I was gonna pop over to Jackbox.
Sounds good.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle of downloading data.
It's so unfair.
Okay. All right, see ya, Yeet Skeet. Thanks for playing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you've been here for a long time.
Yes, it's been a lot of fun.
You too. Excuse me.
I really don't know. I'm gonna guess them. Have a great day. You too. It has been a pleasure. Oh, he was not an imposter. Oops, that's not good. But you can win by tasks, I believe, though. So I'm glad you're having a good day, though, Doc.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both.
Well, let's see if they figure out who killed me. Because they might.
They might. You just never know. Polaka predation.
Alright, but yes, so this is the last game of Among Us before we pop over to Jackbox again. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Tart, you fool. Venomous, you fool. You fool. Alright. Moving on back over to Jackbox. Venomous just makes a face. Alright. I think I'll just pop over to the Trivia Murder.
Sounds reasonable.
Because, you know, that's how we start the Jackbox, and even though this is partway through, we can start with Jackbox, Trivia Murder again.
That's true. That's true.
Venom was like, well, if anything, I prove I don't stream peak then. True. True indeed. Alright, let's go.
Oh
Sorry.
my God, she said it again. Why could she not stop saying it? I just don't understand.
So I can fill space. SALG, guys. Yeah, we can do that as well. Okay, we got 4 people in. Anyone who wants to play is more than welcome to. SALC. LG. Oh, oops. I always tell people the wrong code, apparently. I'm VIP. Nice. Nice job. All right, we have space for one more if anyone else wants to pop on in. But I will click start in just a second. And I'm clicking start. All right. Let's go.
Oh my god! Ah! That's how I feel every time you do that. Every single time. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Murder Hotel. I see that you called ahead and requested minimal tutorial interruptions.
Oh, nice to meet you.
So,
I'm Miss Magic.
first question.
Greetings, Jaden Go.
Who is thought to be the first ruler of the Holy Roman Empire?
Is that her new like? Yeah. Who is thought to be the first ruler of the Holy Roman Empire?
To the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Hey,
The rest of you.
are going to the killing floor. Have fun.
Yeehaw. Golf. Well, you learn something new every day.
Oh, sorry. Golf.
Let's
All
do
right,
a
mirror.
spooky handwriting test. Oh, hey, look. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror.
Yay, we're all
Pay
dead.
attention to her
Yay.
unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no
Well
proof
done.
of you.
Most of everyone survived. Like one person died, but most everyone survived. So that's something. Oh, hydration.
Oh, hydration full sips?
Yes, that's everyone hydrate though.
Oh, everyone hydrate. Okay, if you have the opportunity to drink water, you should drink water. Hydration, everybody.
Good job, Jaden. They killed someone with their word.
Good job.
Murderer.
Murderer.
Let's keep moving. In business,
In business, what's the Peter principle?
It's number 3, guys, because none of y'all know this.
time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 227.
All right, dictation. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Oh dear.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say.
Write down as much as you can.
Someone else will be typing too.
Great.
And if anyone does a better job than
You die. Venom, we got this.
Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting
Okay,
right
cool.
now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Pup Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just gonna do a quick editorial review of your work.
All right, let's see how this went. No,
Anyone do better?
Venom, you killed me. Oh, J Plays killed both of us.
Good job.
I was like, Venom, you killed me, but then
Down a flight of stairs, I'd still get something better than this.
Venom's like, by one. I killed you by one, and then she's like, ack.
Here, this hotel looks exactly the same as when I was a kid. The wallpaper's the same, the lights haven't been replaced, and there's still an elevator full of terrified people. Let's try another one. And why can't I stop consuming
What is a calorie?
Oh, just go ahead and answer that first question.
What is a calorie? Venom's like, not only am I dead, I'm also broke in the game.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive. Time for consequences.
All right, time to die, everyone. Good luck. Scratch off ticket.
Giving you all scratch
I would love scratch off tickets.
Yeah.
to get. Just
I know you do, Miss Magic. I know you do.
and you get to live. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away. Oh yeah.
Zang!
Cash for extra dollar signs you find.
I did not see it. What was it?
I could not pronounce that, but they have liked the stream.
Oh, thank you for the like. Looks like Eternal and Mathers survived the scratch off tickets, which is good.
Agreed. Agreed.
Jay Plays dies, and so does Rohane.
Losing ticket means we're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
All right, question 4. Which of the following is not an egg cream?
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Nice. Jaden's like, I know this. Clue answers in the question, but like his clue came like way too late. Well done though.
You're good with instructions.
Follow
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
as many rules as you can.
Everyone else is playing too.
Okay, everyone else is
If
playing
any
as
of them
well.
correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. Most of the exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now. So, you know. Almost out of rules time.
Jay Plays is like, I'm gonna kill everyone again.
Lose out for summer. You lose. Oops. Didn't
Looks like Jay Play gets to be brought back. Jay Plays, Jaden's like, I'm just good.
so.
Cocky, but good.
It's kind of hard.
Can't deny the fact that you are correct. You're doing quite well.
The time has come.
Quite well. Quite well.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Yes, good job on coming back to life.
Category. Metric system units of measurement.
Hey, General Jenkins, BJM, how the hell are ya?
Hey, General Jenkins.
Long time no see. Ah!
Thank you for the bits.
Believe it or not, those bits are actually super duper important right now. I won't say why, but they are.
Okay. I bring good tidings. Yes, yes, you do. How have you been?
Synchronized swimming positions. Time is almost up.
And yes, he totally does bring good tidings.
Next question. Boats with sails.
Boats with sails.
So, General Jenkins, do you think that Are you familiar with what concealer is? I'm asking this guy. You should play Jackbox with us. We enjoy your company.
Hey, go for it.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what it is for the life of me.
Is there a problem?
No, but I keep looking at the unicorn head, and I keep looking at you, and it's like there's a connection, but I can't make it. There's a leap there. I wish someone would explain it to me. Umara Mystic. You know what an Umara Mystic is?
No.
One of the 7 chakras.
I'm sorry, wearing concealer.
Sounds good.
Time is almost up.
I'm delayed on my phone.
Oh,
so-
that's no good. Ah, Venomous turned 13 times. Okay, y'all gotta be fucking with me, because y'all know what I'm talking about. Because there's no way.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I can't tell you.
Why can't you tell me?
Well, I could, but it'd be unfair, so I'm not going to.
I just love all this
Well, I can tell you after the stream.
Okay.
But I know if I say anything on stream, people would get all weird and I'd feel bad. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So, but yes, thank you so much, Venomous Tart. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on, but thank you.
Would you like a hint?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It involves the number 9 of all things. 9.
Okay.
Use the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
Come on, Venomous, you got this. No, you don't. You don't got this.
You have to get all
But you still have time. You still have time to escape.
the darkness approaches. Words that are not there.
Words that are not bare. You got this, Venomous. Great job, Venom. Venom's just like, I'm out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Great job, Venomous. Venomous is free. And Jaden's like, boo. Boo.
Okay, I'm trying something out because you know what? If there's a good time, now is that time. Okay. And there it is. I think.
Venom just gave 9.
What-
Is this because you survived?
What the hell? Yes, there it is. Nice. Haha.
I'm so confused.
Oh, well, you know what? Fuck. Close enough. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
All right, I'm gonna start in just a second, unless anyone else wants to pop on in.
Thank you very much, Venomous. I fucked it all up, but thank you. I got the wrong number.
I don't know what's going on.
I think.
All right, I'm gonna click start.
Okay, first question.
All right, first question. What do strong updrafts and storms cause?
Use your device to answer the question. In the correct
great job.
The rest of you, come with me.
I'm about to die, but good job to those of you who aren't about to die. Phones. Oh, okay, I should be good. I can do phones.
I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. But I only have 2 phone numbers. The elderly are really good at this game.
Okay, well, I can explain it because, you know, actually, I will wait till after the stream. Because I was all excited, but I was all excited for the wrong reason. Actually, I can just send you a private message. Venomous! Ah!
Venomous! Holy shit!
No. Okay, Bakey Boy, that's what I thought, but I thought wrong. And that's... Hey, Shayla, how you doing? Look, alright. For those who aren't familiar, and Bakey Boy kind of guessed it, but I don't want... Okay, so here's the situation. In order to get a payout, you have to reach a certain threshold, as in so you actually make money off the stream. Which is great, cool. It's a $100 payout threshold. However, I was looking at the hell's it called? The wrong number. I was looking at what we'd quote unquote earned, which in the past X number of days, which was $109.99 now because of super duper incredibly generous Venomous. But at the time I was looking at it, it was like 99.91 is when I said the nine when I was talking about nines.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was talking about. However, that's our what we've earned. But on payouts, which is a very different number, it is currently 79.87. So that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
And if I can figure out a way to give you a refund on your coins there, then I will, because I feel terrible now. Because I was all excited, and I was...
Oh, she said, don't you dare. Venom. Also, hey, Shayla.
Yeah, welcome back, Shayla. Yeah, believe it, she's like 40 minutes late to when we normally end. Yeah, you're a little bit late, kid. I hope you're feeling good, though. And I will do as you command, madame. But thank you very much. Yeah, big hearts, y'all. Big hearts. But that's what I was talking about nines for. So, that's what was going on with that.
So thank you, Venom.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very much. Even though she was like, I will fight you. I will fight you.
Yeah, like, yo. That's like... My eyes got a little wide there. I'm like, yeah.
I was like, wait, 999? Wow. She popped in a bunch. So thank you.
Yeah. And suddenly a venomous tart. Good.
Yes, we're glad to see you too.
Mm-hmm. I still want to see a picture of your baby teeth that you'll never show us for some reason. Why am I scared to say what, Eternal? Because I was like, you know, I'm going to try to give you a refund. Then she's like, just dead serious. Don't you dare. Like, she's all Clint Eastwood now.
She's like, I will fight you. I will fist fight you in the parking lot of a Denny's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good luck, Jace plays. Oh, skewers. We get to stab you.
I think,
Oh, she's like, well, you won't show me you, so.
You've already seen me. I'm the dude up there saying you ain't got no friends. Gullum. Oh, by the way, Miss Magic, I want to say thank you very much for gluing my dragon back together. I know it's taking a little while longer to set, but... Oh, wait. Is it still on the ground in pieces?
Yes.
Remember how she's like, I'll glue it back together, I promise.
Yes, I will, but things are happening. Life is happening.
So you had time to wood burn, but you didn't have time to super glue?
Well, I was watching your TV show that you wanted me to watch, so.
So you hold up, so You could wood burn while watching TV show, but you couldn't super glue while you're watching TV show?
That is where you were correct.
Yeah. It's a little sus there, kids.
Regardless, I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So,
Uh-huh.
walking away from the conversation.
Yeah.
Ho ho. Ho ho.
Oh.
And I'm not even lying about that. I do have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of hydration constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep moving.
Hmm.
My pawns, so you may know
You're just starting to laugh at me.
fucking around.
I'm being laughed at.
Yeah, you kinda are. Kinda are.
You need to answer too.
Remember when Miss Magic said she's gonna give me a Christmas present? Didn't come, or no, a birthday present came like 5 months late. Yeah, a little gift of magic is adorable, isn't it? Well, you want to see the full thing? I'll show you the full thing real quick. Ah.
It's time. Math.
Yeah, good luck with your math. Basically, she's gonna beat you up.
Math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will
That's Miss Math or Miss Magic gift there.
you'll die. Let's go.
Sudden beauty. Yeah, I figure that'll help brighten up the channel, seeing as how Miss Magic's being all dastardly. Oh shit! I gotta put the whole she's single guys back on there too. Hold on. Disgust intensifies.
Crap. You didn't fail.
For Zane, great. 2152 is not following. Who's awesome, Grant? You're awesome. She's single, guys.
Let's try another one.
So what are they laughing at?
Dang it.
They are laughing at your gif.
You should show her the full gift.
I did.
Oh.
Of how you're beating stuff up. Yeah, I totally showed them that. Hello, Grant. We do not speak. Well,
Russian?
why am I saying this? I'll try to translate it. One moment, please.
Look.
Who picked
I'm back.
this? That's annoying.
Jay plays and Di are just like, I got this, fam.
Tissue out of a polyester
Like,
ski mask. Asking for a friend. Brain tissue is made out of gray matter, and what other type of matter?
I have the response for this. One moment, please.
alright.
I hope. This
Hopefully.
will go catastrophically wrong.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Great job, you guys.
You all need to be taught a lesson.
He finally got sick and tired of you guys getting it right and just throws you guys in the end.
Extra dice. Go ahead, give your die to someone to make life harder for them. Okay, fine. Do it the boring way. Time to roll. The player with the highest total.
Mohammed Usaf Balak is now following
Thanks for
on
the follow.
Facebook. Hey, Mohammed, thank you so much for the follow. Who's awesome? Mohammed, you're awesome. I hope I said Usaf Bulak. I hope I said that right.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
You don't know what means venomous.
Here's your first category. Countries on the equator.
Countries on the equator.
Answer that fits the category, and then press submit. Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers.
Well done. I don't. What are you confused about, Venom?
Horse breeds.
Horse breeds. I know like one of these because.
Okay, so when you get to prison in Russia, they say, "Do you want a fork in the eye or the ass?" And the proper response is, "There are no forks in the zone." The zone being prison.
Does the
Oh.
audience know they can play this part? Animals with more than 2 eyes.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Random facts.
The French leather sauces.
Yes, it is very cool.
There's actually kind of two responses. They asked the prisoner, the new prisoner, the newbie prisoner, "Do you want a fork in the eye or the ass?" And you either say there are no forks in the zone, or you say, "I don't see you among the one-eyed."
Random facts. Huh. What do you know?
That's clever.
I have not seen The Vanished.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon. Enjoy oblivion in the darkness.
By the way, guy who's actually talking on stream, I don't know your name.
Who, me?
On Champed Up, I put my character saying the random guy who talks in Miss Magic's team. Then put an arrow saying who to, with an arrow like, who is this? That's Dr. Dungeon.
Yeah, you notice how the Dungeons and Magic? Yeah, I'm the dungeon in the dungeon for the magic. You call me, I'm host, but mostly it's you watch and interact with Miss Magic. On my end, I do a lot more of the technical stuff. I make sure the stream is running okay, typically. And I instigate shit and cause problems and play the channel villain. That's my job.
Now you're just Miss Magic's friend.
Yeah.
Like, this is just Miss Magic's friend now.
It sounds like the sort of thing like a single mom would tell a kid, "This is my friend, Ronald." Oh shit, have you ever met someone named Ronald before?
Yes.
That's so wild, man. People would name their kid Ronald. Why would you do that to a human being?
Great job, DI. Alright, wanna do blather round?
Yeah, sure, what the hell.
Okie dokie.
Do you want some coffee?
No thank you.
Do you want some coffee?
No thank you.
The correct answer is there is no coffee in the zone.
There is no coffee in this zone.
There you go, much better answer.
So, blather rounds.
Blather round, blather round, blather rounds. Blather round.
He apparently already forgot your name, I think.
That's good.
Eternal's just like, I have no freaking clue who that is, but whatever. They're just in the background. It's good.
To make it easier to remember my name, what shall I do? What shall I do?
Oh dear. Alright, blather round. Anyone who wants to join, pop on in. Code is ZGEE, Doc.
Yes, I will get right on that. So, do you see that big dungeon on the screen? You'll never guess who that part is for. One hint, that's yours truly. I'm the dungeon right there. Yeah, great big dungeon. Dungeon. Dr. Dungeon. Hope that helps. Alright, so ZG is the code.
Yep, ZG.
ZG. Ole J's full of shit for $10,000. Thank you, Ole J, for being full of shit for $10,000. Yeah, I'm just some dude in the background who shows up. Yes, I would agree. I'm a psychopath.
The game where it's hard to you don't talk so good.
Are you a psychopath? I am very much a psychopath. I'm a serial killer with a speech impediment.
Okay, round one.
Infernal thinks I'm a serial killer. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna choose gummy worm here. Okay.
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
Yes, yes, you did. But you did so to comedic effect, so I'll allow it.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes
There you go.
your
Good job, Miss Magic.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one word in each column if you want to get creative.
I thought a psychopath. If I did.
You guys are so mean to him.
The dude just literally called me a psychopath and told me he forgot my name. Hey, be careful who you pick a fight with around here. Just saying. Just saying.
Category is thing. It's a sweet novelty beast.
Hmm.
Guess what you have to do now? Guess. That means everyone in the audience too. While you
Good job. Nailed it, Venomous. That was impressive.
Yeah, it was really impressive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
holy
I did? Okay, that's cool. Ah.
impress me, it worked.
Okay, Venomous. Actual turn.
It's a long, terrible entity.
Let's get the presentation started.
Gummy bear.
Let's see, it's a long, terrible entity. It squeezes the human.
Snake.
Snake.
My Anna 9 kinda don't want none of you ain't got buns, son.
Mine the kind I don't.
You have a chubby ass, Miss Magic? I have a chubby ass. I have a
No.
very nice, my bum is amazing.
God, why?
All the ladies want to smack it.
Category is place.
They want to smack it. Go.
It's a warm place.
My belly.
You go.
My belly.
Singapore.
Bonus. It's where you travel for the circumstance.
So the circumstance equator?
Equator. Desert.
Desert.
Florida.
Good job,
Very
Lourdes.
nicely done.
Yeah, I'm a thick boy. Yeah.
Do you guys see my soul just dying?
Okay, I'm getting that as a tattoo.
It's part of the enjoyment.
The category
Category is story.
Florida man, yes. I'm like Florida man, but I live in Michigan.
Here we go again.
And the young childhood.
Young childhood.
Mary Poppins.
Dennis the
Whoa, a boyish troublemaker pet.
boyish troublemaker pet.
A dunge. Oh wait, I forgot his name.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
The hero is composed of the feline.
Line. Garfield.
Eventually, there's a comic wilderness dungeon.
Yeah.
Comic wilderness.
My very weird thoughts.
Sentence, but no kids.
It's kind of similar to Garfield and Snoopy.
Kind of similar to Garfield and Snoopy.
A big sentence from a big mind.
Winnie and Pooh.
Wonder Woman.
Cat dog.
Peanuts.
Then the childhood lives happily ever after. kind of similar to Peanuts.
Similar to Peanuts.
Calvin and Hobbes, good job, DI.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
That one pop up? I think
Yeah.
I think it has, but we never
Not
got
even
it.
Nine kinda don't want none of you ain't got buns, son.
Mine, but kind of don't.
And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed.
Great job, DI.
You have a chubby ass, Miss Magic? I have a chubby ass. I have a
No.
very good, my bum is amazing.
God, why?
All the ladies want to smack it.
They're fantastic.
They want to smack it. Go.
It's a warm place.
My Benny.
They're a fantastic individual. They are renowned for the composing.
Stop with your weird hot dungeon.
I'll do what I can, Eternal. No promises.
So not irritable.
Huh.
Lady Gaga. Bye.
For the European resting in peace performance.
Good job, Venomous.
Just beat me to it. Chayla.
Just starts laughing at the nonsense that's going on.
Well,
It's weird hearing my voice on a recording.
Hmm?
Just saying, it's kind of weird hearing my voice on a recording. 'Cause it sound, yeah, I don't know.
Let's end this round on a high.
Do you dislike it?
No, it's okay.
Hmm.
It's just weird.
Been places. This should be easy.
It's a skinny trade route.
It's a skinny trade route. Silk Road, okay. Panama Canal.
Good job, Ben.
I think my Silk Road was a good one.
It was. Prince Don is now following.
Thank you for the follow.
Who's awesome, Prince? You're awesome, Prince.
Shout out to the folks in the middle.
What?
I was watching the
Yeah.
clip where I'm like slapping my own ass.
And you're just laughing in the background, and everyone's just like, "What are you doing, dog?"
Oh shit. It's a good life, kids. It's a good life. Ah. Oh shit.
Pick something your friends might be able to guess. Don't look at me. You
All right, let's go.
to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the list up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Shit.
Why are you shooting me?
I don't know.
Did I do anything?
Let's go. There we go.
Very well, very well.
Ow. Worth it. 110%.
Doc,
worth
you are
it.
the only one who hasn't written his words yet.
Oh shit, that's right, I haven't, have I? Okay. Let's see, thick object. Cool. That's a movie, actually, now that I think about it. Ow.
The category is a story.
It's a story about an odd creature.
It's a story about a not creature. I'm just waiting for a High Moon style duel with Nerf guns. It's nearly happened a couple times, guys.
Star Wars. The Hungry Caterpillar.
Star Trek,
Good night, Earth.
Lord of the Rings, Full Moon.
Iron Man.
He has no idea what his is, apparently.
Person.
My hero.
Well, you can just tell us what it is. You can always cheat. Nobody cares. Ow,
Feeling stuck? You can always
no.
Pac-Man.
Space's hint.
Don Quixote.
The Black
All right, so Miss Magic,
Yeah?
would you read or would you read a was it manga? Is it manga, or is the one without the boobs? Is the hentai with the boobs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so a manga, a comic book. Would you read a comic book
I am Robot.
about Pearl Harbor if all the pick one? All right, pick Japanese or Americans. Pick one.
evildoer.
Japanese.
All right, so if all of the Japanese fighters were women and all the Americans were guys,
time to take some big
and it was called Girl Harbor.
Sure.
Really? That's wild. I can't believe you read that shit.
Like Mamma Mia.
If you learn an anime, I'll read anything. Like that. What about Hitler? You have you seen the Hitler anime or whatever?
No.
Yeah, and it's not hentai. I know, right? No. What's that? They did one where all the world's leaders were like in this anime or manga.
That's so weird.
Well, yeah. Hello.
Okay, the timer ran out.
Wait, are you talking about Hitalia?
Beat yourself up.
I don't know. See if I can find you a picture.
Hitalia is every country has a personification of that country.
Okay, yeah, that might be what it is.
But Hitler wasn't in it as a person.
Well, in this one, he very much is. Hold on, let me see. Okay.
They're an ancient person. This is me, by the way.
According to
They're in a book about the journey.
They are in a book about the journey.
what's that? According to the lore of Mudazumu Naki Kaikaku, he didn't commit suicide after losing World War II. He flew to the moon, and he's been lying in wait ever since, planning out the best way to get revenge on the world.
Very much not the one I was thinking
Okay. And the only way to defeat him once and for all is to defeat him in a game of mahjong.
of. What?
Yeah.
There's a dungeon guy here.
Anyways, they're an ancient person. They're in a book about the journey, and he's so shaggy eccentric. Known for the wise magic.
Known for the wise magic.
Homeward bound.
Apparently,
Nothing like Snoop Dogg, Homeward Bound, and Odyssey. Great job, Venomous.
Clone High.
All the hard work you did.
I don't know.
The category is story.
Category is story. It's a story about metallic old
It's a
creature
story about a
entity.
metallic old creator entity.
And so it begins.
There.
All right, basically, after school charisma. They always have weird titles, or at least it sounds weird because I'm assuming it's translated from Japanese to English.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, because apparently Hitler is a pretty consistent figure in Japanese anime.
Really?
Or, yeah, manga. I'm sure manga series is all about the clones of historical figures attending high school so that they can attempt to achieve the goals of the people they were bred to resemble. In Actual Charisma, he's a teenage boy who still aspires to be a great artist, but gives it all up and begins believing that clones have superior DNA. So he still ends up the bad guy.
Terminator.
That's wild. Of all the historical figures to like gravitate towards, I wonder why that one.
It's a story about a metallic old creator entity, a metallic.
Terminator. I already have Terminator, but you spelled it wrong like 6 times.
I tried. The hero is sucked into the puzzle.
The hero is such
Jumanji. Tried to do Jumanji.
It was
Tron. Okay, good one. Good
Oh,
one.
nice.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure.
Yeah, that is in fact strange. I would agree.
Story.
I would
Time
agree.
to attend the tale.
Oh,
All
shit,
right.
this is me.
It's a
Okay.
story about a big object.
Yeah, ignore all that. Let's see.
And a sad bro.
Yeah, it's about a sad bro.
He's behind what was just known. The Hobbit.
Herald of Damar.
Whoa. A bearded nihilistic fool.
A bearded nihilistic fool.
It's kinda similar to Harold and Kumar.
Good job, then.
Nice done. Nicely done.
Very nicely done. Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski?
Nope.
Good flick. Genuinely good movie. It's one of the classics.
You did it! High five each other. Hug the dog.
The dude abides. The dude abides.
All right, let's see.
Category is thing.
It's a thin line.
It's a thin line.
Here we go again.
Bully alley. Fuck, I don't know. Hydrate small sips.
Oh. It protects the human.
Epidermis.
Shield.
Skin.
I was pretty proud of epidermis, just so you know.
The police?
It's
Kinda similar to skin.
Sunscreen.
Hair.
Eyelid.
Lumen coat.
Talk about
Talk about
black.
Jacket.
Aw, look how little that sentence is. I love her.
Leather.
Far.
It's a lot like hair.
It's a lot like hair. Box.
Braid.
Man in box.
Rope.
Eyelash.
Good job.
Eyelashes do more damage to me than anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
I literally had to stare at the mirror like 2 days ago, like trying to get one eyelash out of my eye.
When it comes to writing sentences,
Miss Magic, unfortunately, I don't think our experiment is especially successful.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. That's
But it was
sad
worth a
fate.
shot.
Yes,
To
yes,
try.
it was worth a shot. Gotta try new things. Gotta try new things. I think this is gonna be our last game.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
let's do this.
Eye smashes. This is the story about a terrifying story.
And a terrible situation crisis.
Situation crisis.
Whoa, an undead monster.
An undead monster.
Hold up.
Predator.
Day after tomorrow. Dawn of the Dead.
Terminator.
The hero hunts the fighting specimen.
Hunts the fighting specimen.
That sentence is a work of
Frankenstein.
art.
Goosebumps.
World Wars. Van Helsing.
Mummy.
Alien.
Eventually, there's a mythological folklore apparition.
There's a mythological folklore apparition.
Hamlet.
Yeah, we're experimenting today, Shayla.
Then the angel lives happily ever after.
Angel lives happily ever after.
I
Zombie.
absolutely adore that sentence.
Some episodes are kind of like Goosebumps.
Episodes are kind of like Goosebumps.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding.
Episodes.
Which means it's a,
Yeah,
Show.
I know.
good job. Supernatural.
Woohoo!
All
Good
right.
job, Roheen. Rohina Lloyds. Rohina Lloyds.
Why do you add Lloyds and Leedies to things?
What?
You'll say Miss Mathyloids, Miss Magica Leedies. Why do you do that?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I do that? Good job, Ven.
Well, Ven still won, so
Yes.
congratulations.
All right, guys. That has been today's installment of the Dungeons Magic Show. We will be back Sunday bright and early. Isn't that right, Miss Magic?
Yep, we'll see you then.
Yes. Bye-bye.